Alright, we are back for more Animal Crossing because I need to make a lot of bells because I need like 7 million in order to make my castle. So, before I can get back to doing the island remodel, I just need to do some farming. Quite literally, because I'm using crops mostly. So I'm just going to be doing a lot of watering and walking around, and I don't know if I'll go through my storage and sell some things as well. It must be loading. I have my thing completely. Let me filter. That's too much. Okay, I think that's good for me. Anyways, I moved all my crops around for reasons. Yeah, see, now I can see the loading thing. That means it's a loading screen. Good morning, everyone. Right now on New Gaia, it's 10:50 a.m. on Thursday, September 19th, 2024. Kix is here with a fresh batch of shoes, socks, and bags for sale. If your footwear is getting thin, or if you want to treat yourself to a new bag, be sure to stop by the plaza. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Maybe I don't want to, though. Now I feel pressured. Why'd she have to do that? I'm kidding. It's a joke. Haha. Ha 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 ha. What's in my mailbox? Rhonda! Here's the thing, Goldstar. Sometimes I like just being alone. But there is such a thing as too much of a good thing. Eventually the quiet gets to me, and I need some company. That was a hint, by the way, in case you didn't notice. Your needy friend, Rhonda. I do like to read their mail. But she's not home. I have a fishing net in my hands. It's also really weird playing right now because I bought a new controller, but it's one where the Switch goes into it. But I can still use it. It's just now it's really big. So I'm just playing with the extra wide controller. But it matches my background. Can't tell very much because of the lighting. Light gets a bit too bright, but it's got like a total galaxy look. It's cool. Oh yeah, that doesn't look too bad there. But yeah, so the Switch goes in there. But it's not like the Joy-Cons, because it's not, you have to charge the thing separately, and then it uses like a Bluetooth connection instead of whatever else. I got cheered 100 bits. Hello! I don't use Twitch, so I don't really understand the cheering, but thank you, I think. And I don't know if I need to, like, I can set it up so that when people use bits that it'll do some custom image or something. I am a bit overwhelmed by all of it, to be honest. I moved Barbara's house out of the way so that I could have nice area for, I don't know what I'm saying, but her house is not in it. final spot, but I moved it over here. And eventually it'll be here. But I can't move that there until I move this one, this, and this. So I'm like, but it was in my way because I decided to make nice areas for all my gardening, produce, farm. Because like I said, I need like 7 million bells. I'm determined to make it all myself as well. So. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Well, still might take like 3 hours. But the thing is just being tedious. It's very repetitive. But yes, we're just here. I wanted to move these over. Wanted to make sure that they were able to grow. Debating if I might eventually get a different controllers instead. I don't know, the fact that it uses Bluetooth, I'm always like, that kills the battery so fast, right? I don't know. I don't use Bluetooth devices much because I'm always like, it drains the battery faster, and I don't know. I might not be correct on that, but that's where my mind goes. Oh, those ones did produce. I might need to hit some rocks while I'm doing all this because I'm probably going to break a few watering cans doing this. Oh, dang it. That was not the right. My boy Kix is on your island. Love that guy. I mean, you can always go see him on the Harvey's Island. But yeah, I will check him in a second. First show up in City Folk? Oh, there's an ad in progress. Might get rid of that row. I'm gonna eat some tater tots. Looks like the ad's over. These started your island over about a week ago and you can't see Harvey's Market yet? I've never restarted my island. This is the same one I've been on since the beginning, so I'm like... First time chat. Very keen. Why is your name familiar? If it's a first time chat, did you follow without for chatting? What? No. Your name is very familiar to me. Flower for you. Oh, thank you. Okay, so you'd followed a while ago. I'm like, that name was familiar. I'm sure I'd seen it. Oh, you followed 22 days ago. The thing is, Streamlabs, it has like a mini feed and it hasn't updated. It put 22 days ago. And it's literally actually still on my screen. Like, that's why it's familiar, because I see it every day, because it's just right there, because the mini feed through Streamlabs has not updated. I don't know why. But I see the activity feed on Twitch that does update. That's funny. Hello. And you and Toast the Ghost are always just right there, and I'm like, that name was familiar. How were they a first-time chatter? But that makes sense. You followed, but you did not have chatted. And Roy. Yeah, I mean, I notice all the time, like, it'll say that there's viewers and nobody's chatting, so I'm like, I must get a lot of lurkers. But that's fine. I just like, I wish that I was more vocal to be more entertaining. I'm working on it. I'm just like, there's things I could do. Like, should I not take my attention deficit medication? But then I might just not talk at all, because I'll just be like... like, so deep in, like, random thoughts. But... just get drunk and then I'll be more like yada yada then go crazy. I don't necessarily like that idea though. But then there's another thought of getting a list of things to talk about. But that's the part that I'm like actually getting around to writing a list of things. The last thing, like yesterday I was playing Minecraft and I was occasionally looking at Reddit and I'm like, oh, I can oh! I just got Roy's message on Discord because I was all like, I suck at deciding things. So I was saying that I was playing Animal Crossing, farming at the moment, and I'm like, should I just stream doing this? Or should I go back to playing Horizon Zero Dawn? Or just take the day off? And then Diddy said that Animal Crossing. Hey look, he's chatting in there at the moment. And then Roy was all like, face? And I don't think I've uploaded that as an emoji here yet. Have I? I don't know why that one hasn't. I'll work on it. I swear. But it's an emoji that I have in my Discord. And then I'm like, do you have a different opinion? And then I'm like, if you think I should do something else, you and Diddy can duel to the death. And I'll do whatever the winner wants, stream-wise. And we got our dear Roy, who's in chat right now, said that Animal Crossing sounds good, but that duel to the death sounds way more interesting. What? Did Tree said Fortnite? What? What? Wait, I need to... Where are you? Anyways. Oh, duel to the death in Fortnite? Is that what he's saying? Might be what he's saying. You're doing great just by being yourself and doing what you like. Yeah, but sometimes I'm quiet and I don't think that, you know, it's... You're not gonna boost engagement if you're streaming and not talking, unless you're like in a fighting game and you just have like really good fighting skills or something, but yeah. Anyways, we're just going through the effort of watering my plants so that I can start farming them. Tried to even it out so that they will be in perfect bunches instead of how I had it before they were uneven. So I might jump forward a few days. Other than I think some of them are going to be watered uneven, but it's going to be what it is. Getting ready for bed before joining the stream. Oh, okay. Was I saying something else before? I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, I wish that I could connect into the version of me that I am when I'm texting, because I could be pretty funny that way. At least I think I am. But then again, there's also people I'm pinging off of, so that's also a different... But sometimes things just, when I'm using words, it's just it comes to me a lot easier than speaking. I don't know, the brain, you know, files it differently. I could be a completely different person through text than I am when I'm speaking, and I'm like, I want to be the person that I am when I'm texting, because, yes. More relaxed that way. I guess it depends on who I'm talking to, because I guess there's people in real life that I could be talking to that that I'll be more relaxed around. It was funny because I was looking at that screen which has Jay's last message, and I was looking at this one, and for some reason it's showing the one about the market. So all I saw was the crying face, but I look over there and it's a smiling face. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, is my different screen showing a different emoji? No, they're not. I just was being silly. What's going on? There we go. Fail? 22 days ago. Oh, okay. The things that it decides to clip. It doesn't seem like it's... I made it a mod, so I thought that it would be able to just do it through Twitch and make the clips, but I guess it will just have them at those links. So I still have to manually go there in order to... Did I water all of these? Yes, okay. I got some more up there, but let's talk to Kix first. Welcome, chum. Have a look. No rush. No rush at all. A lot of the times, I mostly either don't like what he has or stuff that I already have. Slip-on school shoes. I get so frustrated. It's like sometimes it's like I like this, but I want it in the different colors. But he doesn't. I have to wait for him to show me the other colors. Do I have this one? So I'm like, I wish that it would show me if I have already acquired an item before I buy it, but I totally get that. I'm a chatty guy IRL, but as soon as I go live, I get too focused on the game I'm playing and go quiet. I try to pull from what's happening in game and tell stories that way. That can be a bit difficult on Animal Crossing. It's not much to talk about. Just playing Animal Crossing. I don't know. But I just will read what they're saying out loud, and people like my voice or something, so it's what I've heard. Yeah, not easy with Animal Crossing, fair point. Oh, what's going on in the game? I'm just watering my crops. I need money. And when you water them, they grow more. I'm trying to build a castle, and it's gonna cost me 7 million bells, and I don't have that much. I'm gonna need even more because I need to still move some buildings, and then build 4 staircases and 2 bridges. So I'm gonna need more than 7 million. But actually, I don't know. What was it that I? Did I put it on here? The total. So I need 6,432,000 just for the castle pieces that I need. Because I need 47 castle walls, I need 12 towers, and I need 5 gates. So, and that's all gonna, and I got the prices of each of those things, and I totaled it, and I got 6,432,000. I'm gonna check the store real fast, and then we're gonna go run on the beach for our message bottle. I already have that. Imperial dining table, or whatever it's called. I don't think I've seen this before. It's kind of cute. Wait, what did they just say ranch? Is there ranch items? Or is that the only one? I've never seen the ranch. Do they only sell during the fall time? Because I haven't played much in fall. No, I'm really thrown off now. I wish there were more crop varieties, more fruits. Animal Crossing New Leaf had twice as many fruits you could grow. Twice as many? I don't remember it being that much. Unless there was fruits that I didn't have. But I know there was like persimmon, and there was, how do you say that? Durian. But I don't remember there being anything more than that. I just remember there being 2 more. Oh, there's a message bottle. To whoever found this, merci! While taking a stroll on the beach and soaking up that exfoliating salty air, I struck DIY gold. And now you, and only you, get to reap the benefits of my brilliance. I trust you can take it from here. Sincerely, Lopez. DIY durian, lemons, lychee, banana, and persimmon. Oh, banana was on the beach as well as coconut, right? I forgot about the bananas. And lychee sounds familiar. I think I've just forgot about the lemons as well. Log sticks, I think I know that. Yeah. Oh, and mango. You're having me want to log into New Leaf again and check this, because I'm like, what? Did I have all those? Did I not have all those? I wonder if I didn't have all of them. Just a sucker fish. Anyways. But I never really went online with strangers on New Leaf, but my sister-in-law would, and so I think I got all the fruit from her. I thought she'd given me all of it. Even on this, I get a little bit, like, I don't seek out sources of people that I can play online with, but I guess I'm in a chat room on, Xiaohongshu, but it's not very active. I did go, somebody came to my island, because they needed some acorns or something. I had like 2 or so. I don't remember how many did I have? I don't know. But you're making me want to go check my New Leaf account. I really need it. Yeah, that doesn't look right here. Yeah, I can't sit on it. If only I could sit on it. Animal Crossing New Leaf was my first Animal Crossing about 10 years ago. It had such a special place in my heart. I'd tear up listening to some of the hourly music tracks. My first one was... drumroll. GameCube. The very first one. In America, at least. I was told was that there was like a different one before, but it was only in Japan or something. Where they call it Animal Forest, or pretty much. Black bass, the most metal of all bass, or all fish. I need to move the campsite, I really do, so that I can continue this pathway instead of having to go behind the stalls. I got a lot of weeds up there. I probably should put blank patterns up there so that I don't have weeds growing. Or I could put something else up there. I don't know yet. I also need to move these flowers so that I can make this pathway all the way through. I thought Animal Crossing was so lame growing up. Became an adult and found a whole new love for cozy/sim games. I get that. But I don't know. How old? I was like, what was that, 12, 13 when I was really playing the first one. If that tells you how old I am or not, shh, keep it to yourself. I have all the Animal Crossing games, Stardew Valley, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, etc. I have not played Stardew Valley. Everyone keeps like talking about it all the time, but I don't know, I never ended up playing it. I'm aware about about Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but I've never seen any gameplay of it or anything. So, did I get a physical one of these just a few hours ago? I swear I did. I don't think I have it here, but like, I'm pretty sure that name on that I just had one. The first Animal Crossing came out when I was 6. I don't know when it came out for my age, but I remember playing it a lot when I was 12-ish. I'm just like, wait, let me do that math. I could do that math. I was 10. I don't know why. I stared at 2001 for way too long before realizing I was born in 91. That's just 10 years. Like, girl, you got this. Anyways, I just gave away my age, but it is what it is. Anyways, here's I put these down just to give me the baseline of where all my pieces are gonna go. I got it all lined up and I counted it all, and then I did the math of how much all these pieces are gonna cost me. I did not. I made sure only to count the ones that I don't already have pieces set on though, so I do have this pretty much all placed. I did put the gate here even though it just leads into nothing, but it's gonna be the one that's right behind my house, so I think it won't be too obvious. I like the sizing of doing it that way. You are a 95 baby. Oh, so you're not too young. That means you're turning 30 this year, right? Is that right? My brain's a bit off. Wait, so maybe in 2001 I was only 9? No, 10. It's 10 years later. And in 91 I started 0. I always like, oh, you turned 30 in January. Nice. Happy late birthday. Not that, usually if it's that late I won't say anything, but 30th is a big deal, so yeah. No, my slingshot is gone. Oh no, thank you for your faithful service, golden slingshot. Oh, the balloon. Okay, I'm like, I figured it was a daily, not a, regular one. I'm like, why would I have a... I'm like, there's no daily for breaking tools that I've ever seen, at least. I'm gonna need to move my rocks once I did all the situating of this. Right here is where there will be a bridge once I break this. But yes, I got it all counted so that it won't have any weird gaps, because I didn't want any weird gaps. Though that means some of the towers are like slightly askew, but there'll be no weird gaps. That is what I care about. Got it perfectly figured out. Although there I have like 3 towers. It's all good. I counted. And did it all through on my phone first. So much easier and then I copied it onto here. Because doing it just on here would have been tedious. I would have had to erase and redo it so many times versus just doing it on a drawing app. It's a lot easier. I really want... Oh, I know that thing was in the way. Oh well. I was gonna say something. Oh, I was probably gonna say that I want my golden shovel already, but I need more gold. I was hoping for more gold nuggets just for my... That's gonna be in the way. I need to move all this down. Gold nuggets for my watering can. You need alligators for the moat? Oh. I do have Gale here. If that counts for anything. But I don't plan to move her house over here. Unfortunately. It's not. That's not gonna happen. It's supposed to be a haunted castle. I wonder... Now I'm like, we need to backtrack. Got me wondering. Looks like maybe some alligator bones, but I don't think it will have alligator bones. Is there some sort of dinosaur bones that might look similar to alligator bones? I don't know. I didn't realize that the shark fossils there, that they look... Oh, maybe that's not actually, that's just showing. Because even there it shows like a tarantula. What is up with those? That shows like the live. Like that's because it shows like a tarantula. How have I never noticed this area? That it has these. Just like, those aren't fossils. Oh, is that like the underwater? No, because that's totally a tarantula. Isn't it? Oh well, I'm overthinking it. Maybe. Why do I do this? I get off-centered. Just like find myself leaning, because I'll be leaning on like an armrest. I'll find just leaning in the one direction. I could put like bones like this. I should totally put this, because it looks, the other one. It looks like, Loch Ness Monster-esque, right? Wait, that one jumping. What is the little one? This little Dimetrodon Jeremiah. Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? Yeah, I don't think there's anything that looks much like an alligator, though. What's this way? The footsteps are so satisfying, like ASMR. Hmm. I can just click my nails if you like that. Oh, they've grown a little bit. You can't really see because the camera. Sometimes they. Oh, my pinky and my ring fingernails will always end up like longer, and the other ones like end up breaking. But I don't like to. Sometimes I will. If the ones break too much, I'll cut the pinky and the ring finger down a little bit, but I don't like to. Rhinoceros, deer, ape. Yeah, so nothing that looks much like an alligator. It's just more like the elephant, saber-tooth, rhino, deer. That's not actually what they are, but you know what I mean. Wait, why did it just put the regular monkey? It didn't, because there's also the bigger gorilla. Is the gorilla not shown on here? Why don't they have the gorilla shown? That's weird. They just have it so that I can stand here. They should have also had the gorilla. Mouse. Bunny. They don't have anything shown for them. Is that just a deer? Got a cow. We got a hippo. We got a pig. We got a rhino. We got a horse. We got the bear. We got a dog. We got a cat. We got the anteater. Got the elephant. Got the kangaroo. Got the koala. And the eagle. Is there other? There's no sheep. So I guess there's other animals that are missing. Why don't they have the sheep listed? How dare they? But well, some of them is there, but oh, I guess there's lines where they might be showing something. About what they're related to? I don't really. That they have some relative out here? Is that what it's saying? That's my guess, at least. It's not exactly obvious what they're alluding to, though. I don't know. Oh, hello. There's my, alligator. Alligale. That's what she is. Look who it is. Stethia, nice to see you here, Mayrin. Found the alligator. Yes, indeed. Let's talk. Just imagine all these creatures swimming in ancient oceans. I feel like underwater life is a mystery now, but the things in here are from a world we can barely imagine. Sorry, these ideas just blow my mind. I want to hit the button. It looks like a button I should be able to hit. There's so many things like that it's like, it's too bad some of these things that you can't interact with. I'm gonna get a coffee. Anyone else want one? I'm buying. I think I'm so funny. I'm hilarious. Wondering when I'd see you today. I just ground some fresh beans. What do you say to a cup? You know the drill, it's 200 bells. Sure. I'll take one to go. Okay. I kind of miss the roost in New Leaf. The flavors at its peak when the coffee served at 176.9 degrees. Better drink it while it's fresh. 176.9 doesn't sound too bad. Wow! It's got depth and perfectly balanced acidity. I love it. Okay. Cool. Thank you very much. Oh, he won't let me get an... Oh, he can. One coffee to go, right? That's 300 bells. Yes, please. Only joining for a sec. Finals and all. Ooh, finals and all. Well, good luck on all those. Have you studied? What do you imagine pigeon milk tastes like? Throw up the face. I don't know. I feel like it just tastes like any other milk. Why do I have bells? Oh. I need to pull the 9,000 out. That's the suckerfish, right? Looking at it, it almost looks like a knight. Like a medieval knight with the armor. Like, look at it. Doesn't that look like it's like wearing a suit of armor? This one. Just the drawing, though. Not the actual one. It's definitely that color of silver, though. Why do I gotta study? I'm sure a year's worth of classes have taught me something. Maybe, but sometimes they might cover things that were earlier in the year, and if you haven't gone over that stuff recently, you may have forgotten about it. The roost in New Leaf was amazing. I miss going to work there and getting all the special items. I don't remember getting all the special items, but I do remember a little bit of going to work there. I don't think I did it as much as... But, I wish that they'd had it here in this version. Cool, Stethia. You got a minute? Oh, what do we got? You giving me something? I've got something for you. Think of it as my way of saying thanks. A cup with saucer. I'll put it in your pockets for you. This throws me off that sometimes. I guess I haven't gone to him as much as I thought I had. That, he still giving me things now and then. Thank you so much. Tisk, I have perfect memory. IDK, what you're talking about. ... That ... says it all. I'm on to you. Also, did you see my new controller? The lights kind of make it hard to tell, but it's in like a galaxy theme. I would turn it off, but then I wouldn't be able to use it. Yes, it's upside down. It's also weird using it right now because it's you can put the Switch into it, so I'm playing without my Switch in it. My hands are just so far apart, but it's fun. Pretty. Yeah, thanks. What else I miss from New Leaf is the mannequins. I want the mannequins. What was that? Garbage can? Okay. Or how, like, in the museum, they had, like, a little room that you could just put other things in as well. could create a exhibit of your own. Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep like a light bulb. No. What? Sleep like a light bulb. I don't think I've ever heard that expression. I'm gonna go out, but a light bulb doesn't go out, it turns on. But sure, I guess that's one way of thinking about it. Is this? Screw the analogy, I'm going to sleep, mother. Martha. Can't spell Martha without moth. Is that another, yeah, rock item? Wait, I think I'd also picked up, yeah, asteroid. I don't know if I'm gonna have that in my rock garden, but we're gonna set it around here for now. It's gonna be a zen rock garden, so I also need to make sandy swirls and stuff. But it needs to be moved down. I'm gonna need to rearrange some things, but that's not what we're on. What is she up to? Is it true that you've been looking for a ninja costume? Absolutely. Oh, wait, oh. No, it wasn't. That's what I get for listening to gossip. I should have asked before I went out shopping for you. How about if I just give you a ninja costume? I'll take it. You can always give it away if you don't need it. Oh, so yesterday I was, on Reddit, and there was a thing about the, brain making squeaky noises. And then I was, in bed this morning, not quite awake yet. And I think I realized what they were talking about, and I don't know how common it is, but it's more like in the back of your throat. Like, your stomach will be grumbling, and suddenly it'll be like a weird... No, that's not great sounds on my part, but it's more like back of the throat, and I'm like, I could see where they might think it's kind of close to the brain, but I think that's what they were talking about. And then I went into that thread, and somebody else had mentioned something similar, and I'm like, yeah, but we're still not really sure what it is. I found another source that was somebody else asking a similar question, and it was answered by a doctor. He said it has something to do with like either muscles moving around or like air passing by mucus and saliva and stuff. And I was like, yeah. I thought it had to do with I've struggled to burp when I was younger. I can somewhat do it now, but a lot of times I have to intentionally do it. I will have to pull the air in order to be able to expel it. I don't know. And when I was younger, it used to just be like little bubbles coming up the back of my throat. Like little, like when you have a soda and you see those carbonation bubbles, it'd be like one of those, like, just one at a time. I felt about that size, and I'm like, this is annoying. It's like bubbles coming up the back of my throat, the size of little carbonation bubbles. So I don't know if I have this thing where, as I was reading up on that forget how they called it. It's like no burp syndrome. That's not how they call it. But like the flap, like won't relax or something. Like usually the burps, I think they just come out on their own for most people, but for me it doesn't relax, so the air won't push up on its own. Maybe that's why I'm able to do it when I force it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but oh well. I can rant for days on stuff I miss from New Leaf, the shopping center, DJKK, the 3-story tall Nook shop with Gracie on the top floor. My favorite part, villagers themed from other Nintendo games like Ganon, Wolf, Link, Epona. I don't remember villagers themed that way, but I remember there being like a lot of good clothing. Like you could have a Samus outfit, and you'd have the Link outfit. Another thing I miss is the game console in the game. Can you do that in this? So you can have a Nintendo Switch, but I don't think that if you go up to it and hit A that you'll be able to play those games. Oh, you have to use amiibos to get the villagers. I see. But you could have like Donkey Kong, and you could play the original Nintendo version of Donkey Kong by having the little that item. I miss a lot of the sets they had. Like now they only have like the cute set, but before they had like the lovely set, and they had other various sets. I was thrown off today when I saw there was. Oh, it's still in my pocket. What am I doing? The ranch low board, but I'm like, do they have other ranch items that I just did not see until today? I don't know. The ranch items, the set that I always got from the GameCube version and in New Leaf. Although I think I liked it in the GameCube, and Wild World. What am I saying? Yes, the original Animal Crossing had NES games. Yes. That's what people call it, NES. Like, original Nintendo. What do we call it? NES. That's what it. What is that? I'm back on the burping thing. No burp syndrome. Because I kind of think that might be related to some of the issues that I've had when I was younger. And even when I get sick sometimes, like, I don't know, it feels like something's not closed right. And I don't know how to explain it. And then it feels like food is kind of like, there, stuck there or something. I've had a lot of throat irritation. But I'd had issues with it when I was younger. But even now, like when I get sick, it'll like rear its head again. I'll be like, this is annoying. That sounds uncomfortable. Annoying even. Yeah. When I was first like really aware of it, for some reason my mind thought that I was like choking on food or something, because it just felt like something was stuck there, and I don't know, I really freaked out. And it just I'm gonna blame my mom right here. Whenever I was younger, if I was ever eating food and like I had to cough when I was eating, you know, just like you cough. People cough. It's what we do. It's like any like slight cough or throat clearing, my mom would stare at me like, "Are you choking?" I'm like, "No, I'm just coughing. What do you?" I swear, she got me paranoid about choking. But anyways, I thought I was like gonna choke on it because it's like not going away, the feeling. Would you like to come over? I just cleaned up this morning and I want you to see my place while it's spotless, goddess. Okay, we're going to Rhonda's. I am so distracted. I'm supposed to be farming bells and I am not doing that. Anyways, yeah, so come on in, goddess. One of the first times that I experienced that feeling, I thought I was choking, and then I kind of stopped eating for a while because I was paranoid. And then everyone, I swear to this day, they probably still think that I had an eating disorder, and I mean, I guess it was a form of one, but it wasn't like, body image related. It was just... I don't know. I'm like, I can't talk about the period of time when I stopped eating because people will think that, you know, I had body image issues, and it's like, that's not it. Not for me. I just have throat problems and get paranoid. Anyways, fun times, not fun times. Anyways, yeah. Rhonda, feel free to look around. Okay. She just comes right over to me. You know, Sherb has the same wallpaper. I am still wanting to... Oh, throat disorder. It's called retrograde cricopharyngeus dysfunction. I have no idea how to pronounce this word. Oh well. Cricopharyngeus. Anyways. That was not what I was gonna do. Oh, I was going to open, what's that one called? Deku Deals. I want to buy the Animal Crossing, Happy Home Paradise, but I keep kind of waiting to see if it'll go on sale. And then I look at other sales too. And then I found that, Cult of the Lamb was on sale for $10 for the hard copy. And the digital copy only ever goes to like $12, so I bought that, and I bought the controller because I bought them from Walmart, and it had to be like over 35 to... Oh, yes. I thought you were talking about what I was talking about, and you're not. Yeah, she will, if I keep talking to Rhonda, she will say, "Is there anything you want?" And then, I can buy it. I feel like I just distracted myself. Let's play high card, low card. Okay, so if you guess right, you'll win my baseball cap. Now let's get started. First, I will draw one of these cards. See, I can burp. I can. The card is drawn, goddess. So, do you think this card is higher or lower than 4? Higher. 7. Ha! Yeah. When I was younger, I could not, for the life of me, burp, though. It took me a while to, like, learn how. But I can now. What did I learn? I don't remember. I probably didn't learn until my 20s, though. It was a while. I would expect no less from you. Alright, time to receive your prize, a baseball cap. I still have tater tots I need to eat, guys. Wow, don't you just love that game? Thanks for playing, Goddess. But yeah, I want to get a Happy Home Paradise. Then I can change their... And then I guess, you also have a job, because you will be designing people's houses. But yeah, I'm like, ooh, if I could actually change how their houses look. That'd be nice. Happy Home Paradise is lovely. I never played the 3DS version, but I'm kind of... It never interested me. Even then, now that I know that, like, this one can, like, interact. Oh, you found the comfiest spot in the whole place. Believe it or not, it's my shell bed. Sometimes I'll just cozy up on it with a big cup of tea, reading or knitting. Oh, it sounds nice. Yeah. Ad starting soon. But with Happy Home, like, you can get DIY recipes or whatever for your own house, so you can make partition walls, and I'm like, what? I need this. My nephew has it just because he has the Nintendo Online Plus expansion thing, and I'm like, ah. I said I was jealous of him. He's like, why are you always jealous of me? Because I also mentioned that I was jealous because he has the pack that has the N64 game package, so he could play Ocarina of Time. I'm just like... But I am borrowing the Ocarina of Time GameCube version, because they'd re-released it on the GameCube, and I borrowed that from my brother. I still need to work on playing it, doing the whole playthrough. But yeah, learning skills in Happy Home Paradise and transferring them to Animal Crossing and New Horizons is a huge plus. Yeah. I'm like, you can have partition walls. Please let me know if something in my home catches your eye. I might make it yours, Goddess. Yeah, let's see. But I can only, like, all I can do is, like, take one of her items. Have you already decided? What did you settle on, Goddess? But it's not even... You can't get literally any item. I think if I go to the shell bed... Let's see what she says. I'm sorry, but some things are too precious to give up. I hope you can understand, Goddess. So, like, some items she won't give up. She might give me the bathtub. Oh no, she won't give me the bathtub. That's funny, because if I go to any of these clothing, she'll be like, oh, well, you were the one who gave me that, but if you really want it... Like, I think I'm good. Please let me know if you see anything you like, though it may be something I can't part with. I'm just leaving, guys. Oh, you're leaving now. Well, thanks for the visit. By the way, thank you for accepting my invitation to come over. I, actually have something for you. It's a song that's a favorite of mine, KK Ballad. Maybe you'll think of me when you listen to this. I hope you like it. Do I already know this one? I don't know. There are KK songs that I guess I don't have yet. I need to, like, write down that list. But... I'm lazy. Anyway, okay, let me go. Meringue. We're gonna talk to Meringue first. How are you doing, Cheesecake? Let's chat. Did you know Kix is here on the island, Cheesecake? As much as I love trendy footwear, I'd be happy to just find a new pair that's comfortable and practical. But you can go to the Able Sisters for that. You just can't go to them for bags. Okay. How much? $5.99. There's my button. Okay. I'm gonna try to pay attention more to when the ads are popping up, but I don't know how many people are in here that have ads, or how many people are in here that don't get ads. But she just has a crush on Kix. That's kind of what I was thinking too, with the way she said that. I was like, what? Meringue, what are you trying to tell me? I got some blackberry Dr. Pepper right here. Don't tell my dad though, because he will drink it all. Blackberry's like his favorite flavor of everything. Do other people have favorite flavors? Let me know. Like me, I like vanilla flavored things, and I like peach flavored things. Or like peach mango together is really great. But I also like blackberry. Blackberry's good. We had I think the Sonics here finally closed, but it wasn't, it was built only, like, fairly recently. Like, 2017 or something. I don't remember when it was built. But it was already closed. But I went there when it first opened, and you could, like, get an icy, and you could, like, pick different flavors, and I'd do, like, a blackberry and a peach together. Not peach. I do blackberry and vanilla. Blackberry and vanilla together is pretty bomb. Strawberry and cream, coconut. Those are good too. I like peaches and cream more than strawberry though. I'm changing my date. I'm gonna go forward a few days. That way I can get into where everything will be grown. I can pluck it, and then from there it'll be evenly grown. Hopefully. Anyways. Loading. Oh, there's my phone. But yeah, I keep debating if I want to buy Happy Home Paradise full price or wait for it to go on sale. I finally got a little bit of money because of my birthday and dog sitting, so like I could buy it full price, but I'm keeping an eye until I'm finally like, yeah, I'll just buy it full price. Maybe wait until I get all my island remodeling done, and if it's not on sale by then, buy it. I don't know. I've been working on remodeling for a while now, so. I like, I like certain coconut. I like when it's creamy and doesn't have so much flakes. But hello there, everyone. Right now in New Gaia, it's 12:03 on Saturday, September 21st, 2024. Oh, you should all hear this. The weather report says we're in for a rare treat tonight, shooting stars. New Gaia lit by the glow of a sky bursting with shooting stars. What a magical sight that will be. If any of you have time tonight, get yourselves outside and look up. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. What inspired New Gaia's name? I used to frequent this site called Gaia Online. And I think in one of my... was it Wild World? I think, the town I had on Wild World was just called Gaia, so now this is New Gaia. I knew it. You figured me out. I love Gaia Online. Me too. I used to play the MMO, ZOMG. But yes, I was very big on Gaia Online. Every now and then, like once every 5 years, I'll hop on it again and be like, but it's pretty much dead from, in my eyes at least. Like, it is not how it used to be. Although, I mean, the marketplace was always got inflated forever ago. Did you ever play Habbo Hotel? I did not. I don't know what that is. Sorry. I don't know why I said sorry. I'm not sure it's not that big of a deal, but... There's a gift floating over. Oh, but my slingshot broke and I haven't got a new one. There we go. I have no slingshot. It's very unfortunate. Just have to watch the balloon fly by. Quirky, teeny bopper social site, kind of like Gaia and Club Penguin. You know, I made this pathway, and like, it was fine when I had the item here, and then I figured out on, is it Saturdays? The thing moves here when it was over here before, and I'm like, gosh darn it! Blocking my pathway. Yeah, I already would want it here, and that already did not work because the lamppost gets in the way. Darn it. So then I just took this piece out so that I can actually get through. Just ruining my plans is what they did. Club Penguin, I'm not really familiar with. Instead, I would hear more about like Neopets. What do I have that I don't? I need to empty it all again. Yeah, I played a little bit of Neopets too. What I liked was Facebook games, Ovi Pets, where I don't know. It was more about breeding, um, and trying to get the different species to be certain colors. You're totally unlocking memories for me. You're welcome. I'm glad to hear it. But if we're gonna talk memories, I would go into Wild World. I was in like summer after 10th grade. I had summer school because I've had problems and stuff, you know. It is what it is. So a friend of mine would be there as well, and I think he didn't have a class during the time when I had a class, but I think he was in summer school as well. And I would have my DS on me. DS, not 3DS. Wild World, not New Leaf. And so I'd have my gate open and he'd just be running around on my island while I was in class. Like, okay. And I don't know why. This is very much still in my head. He planted some fruit trees on my island while I was in class. And he was right outside. He was close enough, I think, so that his... I don't remember how far away does the Switch need to be in order to go to somebody's island. Sounds like good times. It's just so random. I don't know why I remember it so much, but... Another memory is playing Animal Crossing on the GameCube and sitting like feet under me on my knees, you know, and I would always wear shoes that have like a bit of a chunk heel, and so now it's 12. This was, I don't know what year, but early 2000s. I know what I'm saying. And my friend called on the house phone, so my parents picked up and they're like, "Oh, it's for you." And so then I quickly rushed to stand up, but since I'd been sitting on my feet, they were kind of wobbly, and then I had like chunk heels, and like my... how do I describe this? And my feet, and it was just like... my ankles just like completely went inward. And they didn't hurt or anything. It was just like suddenly trying to stand up and suddenly like, oh, my feet. But it didn't hurt. It was just very like sudden, and I wasn't expecting it. I was like, 12 or 13 at the time though, so. Okay, I am going to do a task. After, I think I have some, fossils in here that I'm gonna pull out. Yeah. I'm gonna get those assessed, and then I'm going to go on Nook Islands. Not Nook Islands, I'm sorry, Harvey's Island. Oh yeah, you were talking about that you restarted your island. And I don't remember, did I say? Because I was thinking about that, and I have never restarted my island. Maybe I did say it. Do you ever do that? Do you forget if you said something or not? Anyways. Yeah. It's weird to think about that when I was, a young teenager, that I didn't mind talking on the phone with friends. so much. But again, they were the ones who would call me more. But now, well, I don't know, because I just don't have anyone ever call me. I think it's always, if it's a call just to chat, I think it wouldn't be as big of a deal, but yeah, you said that. Honestly, that's a big flex. It's not my first island reboot. Like, I would consider doing an island reboot, but at the same time, it's like I'd lose all my villagers. I have to go try and get the ones back that I want, and I'm like, I think my nephew, my parents had a Animal Crossing game card, and my mom lent it to my nephew. And it's like, if they still had it, then I could use my parents' Switch and put some of my things on their island. But it's like, if I don't have their game card, I can't use mine and theirs at the same time with just one game card. But first it was the Gump, then it was Hot Fudge, then New Sunday, then Hyrule, now it's Skidoo. Wow, okay. I'm good with just my new Gaia. But even without the whole Gaia Online thing, I do like Greek mythology a little bit. Gaia being, you know, the word for like Mother Earth, more or less. Don't quote me on that, but it's like my name's Tethia. The Thea is like Greek word for goddess. Although I guess there was a specific goddess, and I'm always like, I don't know. I need to look more into that. That's why I made my villagers call me goddess. Hello, I own it, okay? Oh, well, okay. I always favorite any new recipes because I want to craft everything. And if I don't favorite it, it's gonna get lost in the thing. So at least this way I'm like, I know I have not, if it's favorited, I'm like, it means I have not crafted it. Huh. Some of these I could craft, and it's just, I need to set myself a time and actually go do it, but I finally did get purple pansies, didn't I? I think. Skidoo is from Blue's Clues. Oh, one of my childhood fixations. Kind of embarrassing to admit at 30, but I'm starting to embrace it more. Okay. Why do you have to say these things? I know where? Well, we watched Blue's Clues when I was young, so I'm like, yeah. I don't see anything wrong with talking about Blue's Clues. I got meet Steve last year and he healed a part of me so deeply I'll never forget it. Wow. Steve was the original, right? Who was the guy? There was a guy after him, right? But didn't Steve have, like, problems? How's he doing? You gotta meet him. How is he doing? I don't know. Did he have a drug issue or what? I never know when it's like kid shows and somebody gets kicked off a kid show. It's always assumed that Steve then Joe. Right. So you met Steve. Did he have a drug problem or was it something else? Just always assume when somebody's no longer on a kid show that it's gonna be drug issues. It's funny because I've been into acting in plays in high school and stuff. And it's like, even, like when I think about it, I'm like, I don't think I could ever like be an actress on a kids show though, because it's just, I don't know, it's just so weird content and stuff. I'm like, I don't think I could do that. Like, you have to be kind of out there to be an actor on a kids show. You know what I mean? I mean, like, little kid shows. Steve left because he was getting older and balding. He still produced many episodes afterwards. Still does today. No drugs, no death, nothing like that. All rumors. He is bald, though. You could wear a wig? What? But I guess getting older. Touchdown like doing magic tricks in an electric razor. We are parked and proud. Give a quack to wing back. Do I have money? I do. Oh, I got plenty. What the... Does he look like that in fall? I didn't know Tortimer puts on a freaking acorn hat during fall times. Cornimer! The acorn legend is back. It is I, Cornimer, and the season of me has come again. Ehehe, horf. I really need to go play the GameCube version again. Just like, and go through like the holidays and stuff, because... You with the space in your pockets, what makes you think you can walk around like that? Oh, willy-nilly. Acorns are wonderful, aren't they? Here, don't say old Cornimer never gave you nuttin'. Hehe, horf. Yes, Tortimer goes by Cornimer in fall. This is the whole entire fall? That's crazy. Thank you. Hello, how can Old Kernimer be of service today? Okay. Wait, I should have looked at those very specifically. It's the blue one that I need to change. Nope. But wait, actually, I can. That one's silver. Okay. This one's copper. This one's blue. And black. Okay. So I'm going through all my gyroids and finding whatever ones I have like duplicates of. And I'm gonna get like all the varieties that I can. Random thought, but have you ever given your villagers trash? Did I, or did I just see a video of it? But I am aware that they will be like, are you trying to give me trash? I don't remember if I did it specifically myself. Okay, all of those are gonna be the same. That one okay, let's go for these for now. I totally was getting ketchup on my tater tot, and I have just a little ketchup cup, and I just had it sitting in there, because I guess I was getting it, and then I forgot. Orange, okay. Beige, okay. Still beige. First time I gave someone a tire, they said, "Yo, Jay, you really gonna do me like that?" Did you say yep? So that one should be green. Then we get brown. This will be the second one. Okay. This will be the third one. Yeah, I'm gonna wait spells because I'm not like paying attention if further ones are already the color, but it's just easier for me to keep track this way. She has such heart eyes for her husband, it's so cute. What I don't like is that you can't talk to her if she doesn't do anything. She's just there. Like, what? She's just an accessory to him? It's sexist, that's what it is. Oh, okay. Purple. That's what I need. Is there one more? White. Okay. Another feat I missed from New Leaf Retail. Yeah, exactly. And that she actually was, you know, working the shop. Collateroid. First one. I get annoyed that I have to keep going back to talk to him. He doesn't say, is there anything else? Just say, is there anything else? So that I can keep going. Wait, that was the second one, right? Send me the second. This just takes forever. Yada 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 yada. This will be the third one, which it already is. Okay. Is there another one? Collateroid? Yeah, okay. The fourth. The last. Okay. Just gonna make sure if I have any. Okay. That means this one I can sell. I'm gonna put it all the way down there. Move everything else over one. I'm gonna keep that one in my pocket so that I know I can sell it. I'm gonna check the gyroids now. This has quite a few versions. I'm gonna start with the first one. I need to get back to get back and farm my crops more. But didn't like how full my storage is. I have a lot of gyroids. 1, 2, this is the third variety. I still don't know what I'm doing with all the gyroids though. I'm like, I don't want to sell them. They're mine. I'm gonna hoard them. I should. I don't know. Should I find a specific, make a specific villager and a new character and have their house just full with gyroids? Wait, which? 1, 2, 3. The fourth variety. Okay. I don't know. Okay. So I've gotten one that I can sell. Also. Oh, he gave me 9 just like that. Wow. If you're down, I'd totally like to be switch friends. I can share my friend code if you're comfortable with it. Never! Oh, I don't care. Have you joined my Discord server? Unless you don't mind just typing it here, but, I probably won't enter it at the moment. I will wait until later. Or I guess you could always whisper it to me, your friend code. I mean, I won't just friend anyone, but if you sit here and chat with me for a while and you seem chill, then, at least at this point in time, I'm like, yeah. No, I don't mind sharing here, I just want to make sure I'm not being pushy or anything. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever go to your island. I mean, a friend code is just a friend code, and then it just kind of sits there. That might just be me. I'm only grabbing ones that have duplicates at the moment, though. Safe GG bot. Cornmer is back! Acorn Legend returns! What a clip name. Where is my... I have like a, what's that called? Sticky notes? But I'm like, I don't know where it went. I know where all my pens are. My pens are all in a little cup over there. Did I move the sticky notes somewhere else? I don't think I put them in the drawer. No, but that's a different set of sticky notes. That'll work. Do you need bells? What? I can send it on Discord. That'll be. No, I got it. I'm good. I got it. I just don't want to enter it right now, but I don't want to forget. Or have to scroll back through chat. Dang it! Why did I put 1? This is the first number. That is not a 1. Hi, Steffi and everyone. How are you doing today? I am doing alright. Right now, I am just trying to, fix my gyroids, so that, I make sure I don't have duplicates of, but duplicates in the sense of, their pattern that they have and all that. Start with the first one. It's already in blue. Okay. How many versions? 5. Okay, order. Nice to meet you. How have you been today? How have I been today? I don't know. I often don't get up until afternoon. So I'm like... I haven't necessarily been awake too long. But I got this game in the mail today. So... I think I just got it, so I want to use it, even though it's weird to be using it without the Switch docked in it, but yeah. Wait, did I already do that one? That's the second one? Okay. Now we need the third. Hope you'll feel better soon. Did I say I wasn't feeling well? That's awesome. Oh, I'm just a night owl, so I don't wake up until afternoon every day. All the time. For the life of me, ever since I was a teenager, going to sleep before 3 in the morning is just impossible. I don't know how other people do it. Oh, what? This is different. Okay, so I only had 4 of the drumoids. And I have 4 of the jingloids. Okay, we start with purple. I will be missing whatever the final one is. Sometimes I'll stay up as well into the next day, mixed my sleep schedule up. Yeah. 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 I feel like I'm broken record, repeating myself. So I have attention deficit and neurodivergency stuffs, and I think it's common with those type of people that our sleep schedule just ends up not being on track. This is the third one. It always just keeps skewing no matter what we do. Oh no, I'm very sorry. I mean, I don't see it as a problem, but I don't think there's anything to apologize for there. Wait, what are you apologizing for? Okay, so I finished those. Ink. Okay, that's the first one. Second one already. We're gonna move that to the third one. But also being introverted and getting more energy being alone or something. I don't really I don't know if that's true. I feel like I just never have energy until it's like 2 in the morning and then suddenly I'm more awake and I'm like, oh, okay, now I have energy. So maybe that is for being introverted. But even if I'm alone all day, I still don't have energy until it's like 2 in the morning. I don't know. Maybe it's just because the world gets more quiet at those hours. I totally get that, just a night owl by nature. Yeah. Fall asleep during afternoon and wake up at night. And that's after being up majority of the morning. Cyrus must be exhausted. Whoopsie. Nah, he's getting paid. He's fine. The problem is, I'm exhausted. It's supposed to be the second one. Third one. Right? So I only have 3 of them. This will be number 3. Corner sounds a bit muffled being in that mask. He sounds as muffled. Oh, I thought you said he sounds as muffled as me. That you were saying that you sound muffled, and I'm like, what? Why do you sound muffled? But that's not what you were saying at all. Animal Crossing community is very kind. I think so. Let's see. Red. Number 1. Number 2. Move that to 3. Move this one to 4. I don't think I have a 5th one. She's always just clapping. I'm just like, I might take a break from all this in a moment. Oh, I only had 4. Okay, of the Ratloid. But I got 5 of the spring spikinoids. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna finish what's in my pocket, and then I'm gonna go back to taking care of my crops. Whenever I see someone else playing this game, it makes my instinct to wanting to help them out flare up, because I really like helping people out with their island if it's anything I can help out with, of course. Oh, what is that? What is going on? I looked over at my other thing, and then I had scrolled down on my activity feed to like 16 days ago, and then I noticed that somebody followed me and their username is Stethia is my hero 69, and I'm like, wait, what? What? I don't know if it's somebody that I know from before. Where did this person come from? I don't know if it's somebody that I knew on Discord, and then they created that account and intentionally made that name. Purposefully. That's the word I was looking for. And then, I don't know. Or if it was somebody who followed me and then changed their name. I'm betting more on the first one, but I have no idea if I'd be confused or flattered. If it was somebody that I knew from before, knew from Discord or something, I would just be like, oh, you're so silly. But if it's somebody who later changed their name, I'm just like, well, okay, thanks. What? But I don't think they've ever talked in here. Found your channel through Animal Crossing streams, because I like Animal Crossing and other games. Yeah, I think a lot of people will just find me ads starting soon. through that. Mm. Okay, that was the first one. Right? Okay. Now we go to the second. Okay, I don't know if it'll say app starting soon, and I don't know if it's actually already started or not, because it's weird, but I'm going to walk away for just a few minutes. I'm gonna see if I can find something that is on my mind, and so I will be back. Okay, I found what I was looking for. I don't know if Jay's still here though. Sorry, that took a bit longer than I was thinking. First I thought it was... Papers! Papers! I hoard papers, and I don't know why. And I just don't get rid of them. Old school papers. Papers! I love your smile. Oh, thanks. Did Jay leave? I don't know. Jay, are you here? Are you here? I might switch to full. Oh, he's not saying anything. Oh, you are here. Okay, where's my... Okay, okay. You guys can hear me, right? Oh, that says my real name. Whoops. So, this is from when I was a kid. It was, that me and my siblings all drew. The Blues Clues characters. So, I think the first one was probably mine. Let's see. So I was age 6, my neighbor was age 9, my middle sister was age 10, and my oldest sister was age 13. Well, we made this in the year 1999. So all the first ones are gonna be mine, but I was 8. So I was 8 when I... But you mentioned Blue's Clues, so I was like, next time there's an ad, I'm gonna go find it. That was my neighbor. That's from my middle sister. And do I want to go through this? Is hard to... Late 1990s, as it were. Really late. That was my oldest sister. Is there a way to hold this where I can see right? And then... Give me a second. On my screen I still have the scene with, that shows the Animal Crossing, so I want to just see just the camera. Now I can see right. Okay. We're just going through it all, okay? We got Mrs. Pepper, Mr. Salt, and Paprika. That was me, my drawing. My neighbor doing them. My middle sister. Kind of hard to see. Yes, we're just going through some Blue's Clues drawing. My older sister. Then me, shovel and pail. My neighbor, shovel and pail. Pail and shovel. My middle sister, shovel and pail. My oldest sister, shovel and pail. Pail and shovel. You and your siblings are very good artists. Thank you. This is my mailbox. I can draw better these days than I did on here. But my neighbor, Mr. Mailbox. My middle sister's mailbox. My eldest sister's mailbox. I have 4 siblings. It's my oldest brother, then it's my eldest sister, then it's my middle brother, my middle sister, and then me, I'm the youngest. But, so I keep saying middle sister and older sister. I figure that's just the easiest way of explaining the difference there. And then my oldest sister's mailbox. Did I show that yet? I don't know. My tickety. My neighbor's tickety. My... Oh, there's nothing drawn there. for my middle sister. This should be my oldest sister's tickety. Oh, and then my slippery soap. Treasure that folder forever. My neighbor's slippery soap. Yeah, I'm surprised that I still have it. My middle sister's slippery soap. I have a lot of old drawings, but most of them are from when I was like 14. My oldest sister's slippery soap. We're just having a detour of my baby bear. I don't remember baby bear. My neighbor's baby bear. My middle sister's baby bear. And my oldest sister, baby bear. Slippery little whoa. Your older sister is spot on with tickety, but you and your younger sister did amazing pictures as well. What about my neighbor? Just nope for my neighbor. And deep cut with the baby bear. Oh, my magenta. I feel like the camera kinda, it's hard to see it, but oh, sorry. I'm kidding. My neighbor's magenta. My middle sister's magenta. And my oldest sister's magenta. Magenta is a favorite of mine, right? My gingerbread boy. Some of these I don't even remember these characters in Blue's Clues. It's been that long since I watched Blue's Clues. I remember, you know, Mr. Salt, or Mrs. Pepper and Mr. Salt, and Paprika. I mostly remember Paprika. My first, yeah, my neighbor's gingerbread boy. My middle sister's gingerbread boy. And my oldest sister's gingerbread boy. Oh, we got one last thing. My felt friends, Fifi and Frenny. My neighbor's felt friends. I don't even remember some of these characters. My middle sister's felt friends. And my oldest sister's felt friends. So yeah, there's that. I turned the light off because I thought it was too much glare. New clip Animal Crossing. Where is Jay? What? I still have my mom make my birthday cake look like Blue's paw print. The Felt Friends, my favorite place to skidoo. Oh, skidoo. Okay. We also had another one that's the Diddy Kong Racing characters. If you guys want to see that, let me know, but I'm not going to do it right this second. Let's go back to... how do I exit? Also, gosh darn it. Which way? Oh. Part of the screen was being seen. How do I... Yes, I love Diddy Kong Racing. Yes, it was a great game. Where's my darn menu bar? There we go. Okay. Like, and still just had my own face on my screen, so. That is so precious that you held on to those. I don't know why I did, but I did. I got other... I think I have a few other drawings from when I was younger. Like, me tracing Mew from Pokemon. But I've got a lot of pictures from just all my art. This is just one binder. This is just, it's full of my character drawings. I have like 3 of these. That is my type of sentimental value. Okay, where were we? And we got so distracted. You mentioned Blue's Clues, and I'm like, oh, I still have that. From us girls when we were little. Why would you take me time to bring out the fossils? Gyroids and belt bags. I'll do it for you guys. I have all my fossils. Oh, what I was saying earlier. What is that? Again, there was a word for it. Hyper independence. Is it? I wonder how much PDA drives into. No, it's just not public display of affection, but personal drive for autonomy, or whatever, however it's said. I wonder how much. With pathological drive for autonomy. It's usually like if somebody tells you to do something that you won't do it if you have the personal drive for autonomy. But I'm wondering how much is it also like if somebody's trying to help you and you deny them help because you want to do it yourself. So I feel like that's also has to do with autonomy. So I don't know. But yeah, I don't like when people tell me to do something, but if they ask me to do the same thing, I'll be fine with it. It's like they can tell me to do something that I wouldn't mind doing, but the fact that they're telling me to do it is like, no. What number was I on? Light green. I just like to people out kindness of my heart and part of my personality. You like to help people out of the kindness of your heart and part of your personality. I'm not used to people necessarily being like that, and then people say things like that, and I'm like at a loss on how to kindly say, I'm fine, no worries, I want to do it myself. Like, I've been diagnosed with attention deficit. I fell into the rabbit hole of learning more about autism lately, and I'm like, I know there's some crossover, and I don't know if I want to look into actually find a professional and talk to them about whether or not how much of that criteria I actually fit. But sometimes people say things that I'm like, I have no idea how to respond. And that's when I'm like, I start to think more about, do I need to get diagnosed? I don't know. Some of the things that, you know, it seems like other people just naturally say, and like I cannot bring myself to say some of those things. My parents were gone for like a week, and then they came back yesterday. And then my mom was all like, did you miss us? And I'm like, did you miss me? She's like, yeah. And I'm all like, I didn't say it back. I don't know. But part of it is, with the attention deficit, I definitely have that, what's that called? Object permanence thing, where it's like if something's gone I can completely forget it exists almost. Not that I thought my parents, that I forgot my parents existed. And I think that was even a different thing entirely, because I just don't miss people when they're gone. And like, I guess I don't have that closeness with other people that other people seem to have with other people. And I don't know. It's not like I don't care, it's just, I don't know, I don't think I feel it as strongly as other people feel. As far as you politely declining others' help, I meant, because you like to do it yourself. Yeah, no, it just like, it took me a few minutes to like realize, how do I say that, no thank you? Why did it take me so long to just realize I could just say, no thanks, I'm fine? I don't know why it took me a few minutes to be like, oh, this is how I respond to that. I understand that I have OCD, GAD, and CD. I'll soon be looking into getting tested for autism. I'm the opposite, attachment issues and such. Alright then. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's so strange. Cause like what I hear with autism is like, people can be on the opposite sides of either like, you're detached from people or you're super attached to people. And yeah. So this, I am kind of detached from people. But I don't know if it's innate or if it just happens. Now that I think about it. Because I always thought when I was younger it's because my best friends kept moving away. In school, it's like, my best friends kept consistently moving away. And I don't know. I was always the type that'd be in like a little small group of friends. It's supposed to be the fourth one. But yeah, now I don't know. But I don't know. Sometimes people say things and I'm just like, my mind goes blank. I have no idea how to respond. But especially with the, like, whenever, the whole missing people thing, I've been weird about for a long time. Cause, like, I'd see friends from school after graduation, and they'd be like, oh, I missed you, and I'm like, I pretty much almost forgot you existed for the most part, until just now. But it's not like I don't care for them. I hate talking about it, because it's like, it sounds terrible. I just forgot you existed. It's like, that pretty much saying, I don't care about you, is how most people would take that. And like, it's not it. It's just, when you're gone, my mind is on the things that I'm doing, and the things that I need to do, and I'm not thinking about people. I guess, yeah. I just don't think about people. I'm not a big people person. I've had difficulty trying to get along with people, talking with them, and trying to become friends, because I had to be separated from other students in school and such. Sorry if I made the air weird with that. You're not making the air weird. It's all me. But I really like to meet people and make new friends and friendships now compared to back then. I enjoy chatting with people. The thing is, I can chat with a complete stranger and then never talk to them again and be fine with that. But I do enjoy chatting with complete strangers that I will never talk to again. I don't need that closeness. I just need the interactions. Um, okay, where are we at? Okay, okay. Void. First pink, okay. Oh, we're gonna finish this set. Beige. Green. Then I meet you beautiful people and become new friends of this community. It's nice to have you. I'm often a bit wary of people who like jump right into chatting because I think they're gonna try and like sell something to me. But so far you're not, so like I don't care if you want to sell something, just like be honest about it right from the bat. Like you'll probably, you know, save yourself some time and probably people will be more open to it. That's my opinion, but I don't know. Maybe other people prefer people to just be fake until that if somebody's being nice that they'll be more likely to buy something from them. Could you just say that you're, you know, hey, I make art and if you want to check it out, this is my Discord info, add me and you can check out my stuff. Just be promote-y instead of joining and acting like you're interested in watching my stream. I don't know. I don't know if other people feel differently, but that's how I feel. I'm not a sell person or anything. Well, that's good to hear. That was the last one, right? Okay. I'm gonna go back to and take care of my produce. I definitely diverged from my task. And I still have more that I need to, customize. But so far I only had one that I have all of the customization versions of the Cladoroid. Some of them I think I do have all the customization of, but I just don't have any extras. And then there's all the other ones that I haven't gone through yet. I was hoping that I was going to be able to clear some of my storage, but lighting makes your hair look half light and dark brown. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, I always call it a golden brown, but it's dirty blonde, golden brown, I don't know. I think the bottom is still a bit darker from when I dyed it forever ago, but I feel like that should have grown out by now. That was a long time ago, and I keep, like, every now and then I will trim my ends, though the bottom shouldn't be so dark, but I think it still is. Yeah, so I think down here is just still has some hair dye from it, and up here is more my natural. It's pretty long. Or it's pretty long as you like it, all that matters. It's pretty, as long as you like it, that's all that matters. I inserted a comma there for you. Because I think that you were saying, as long as you like it. Not that it's pretty long. It's not that it's somewhat long though, but I don't think that's what you were saying. Commas are important. No, it's fine. Just sometimes it takes a second to like register what was intended. Okay. Okay, here we go. I already sold these ones. We're gonna work on the other. hear a balloon, I think. I'm gonna go make a slingshot. I don't like not having one. I'm gonna finish off my tater tots too. And the last one. Okay. Look at how nice it looks now for some of this. There's no duplicates now. Until I get to here. Then there's still duplicates. But I guess I didn't have that much more to go through, but I need to bury these. Let's see if that can go in my... I need to do something. Oh, that's taking up a lot of space. I haven't figured out where I'm gonna put those yet. I could probably sell some of these stacks. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna make myself a slingshot. Did I say that that was what I was doing? I feel like I didn't say that. It just came into my house. No, I think I did say that, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Also, genuinely, I only wanted to give presents. I enjoy chatting. 2, I'm not into make connections or anything, but rather to foster a community around sharing what we love with each other, like games, stories, memories, etc. Agreed, 100%. I actively looked for content like yours when I found and followed you. A small creator who clearly put effort into sharing something they enjoy doing. It's a wonderful community and wouldn't be possible without nice people like you guys and Stethia in it. No, you guys are being so sweet. I enjoy doing. I'm gonna like I was not enjoying Animal Crossing as much for a while there, but then I started streaming it and like I've been able to like rekindle the enjoyment of it just by streaming it. And did I not check my mail today, or did I get mail since coming back? Meringue! You know what, Cupcake? Chores are boring and repetitive, but when I'm busy scrubbing away around my home, it's almost like a break. For a little while, I can get something accomplished without having to worry about anything. Know what I mean? Meringue. Yes, I kind of do. Like, I hate going about cleaning, but I actually enjoy the task of it more than I realize. Maybe that also has to do with inertia. It's just really hard for me to start something. Once I start it, I'm just like, I get into the flow. Yes, for some reason playing Animal Crossing alone in 2025 gets dull and boring real fast for me. I feel, Partly since I also found I don't know if you guys have seen, I've shown it off a few times, that I've made a physical map of my islands. Which is also why I don't want to restart my island, because then I'd have to make a whole new map. Like, I put a lot into making this. I made that back in 2020, and then I lost it. Or when I wasn't playing Animal Crossing. And then I couldn't find it when I came back to the game at first. And I finally found it. Although now I have a digital version that's a lot easier to use. But I laminated it, so now I can use wet erase markers. Not dry erase, I use the wet erase. So then it'll like stay on there, and then I can just use like a wet cloth and wipe it all down. But oh, I think about that map every time I play. That's good. Ever since you first showed it. Were you here when I very first showed it, or just the first time you saw me show it? Oh, that is not my house. This one's my house. It's understandable that I got confused there, okay? Purple roof, black exterior. I need to make a new watering can. Why did I turn the light off? That is not what I wanted to do. Ever since I first saw it, I should say. When did I find it again? I don't know. I was so happy that I finally found it. And I realized why I couldn't find it was because it got flattened. And I kept expecting it to be rounded. Because it's supposed to be, you know, around. I was looking for, like, you know, the tube shape. But it was flattened. So, like, it was harder to find. I can check my storage for purple and black clothes. I think, I almost think that I have most of them. Of course, then when... Oh, every time. Hey, it's... Oh, Cyrano. Hey, it's me, Cyrano. Let's hang out, goddess. He doesn't come over much. Okay, sorry for coming over, uninvited hero. Okay. Goddess, I was just in the area and I thought I'd stop by and see what you're up to, kiddo. Okay. Goddess, I almost forgot. It's not much, but I brought you a homework set. What do you... I don't want to do homework. Are you my teacher now? I'll call you Sensei. Just a little something for having me over. What? How sweet. Goddess, oh my, you're popular. Geez, Cyrano, homework, read the room. He wants me to read the room. Oh, did I talk about the goddess thing before you joined? I was talking about how my island is named New Gaia, and then my name is Stethia, and like Thea is, it's a combination between being the Greek word for goddess, but also being a goddess herself. That is Gaia's daughter. I just realized this is a diner restaurant. I tried to make it that way a bit. But then it's funny because I have chocolate flooring. Does that throw it all off? I don't know, because I really like the chocolate flooring here. But yeah, I got all the albums on the wall. So I was trying to go for that. I'm glad that you picked up on that. I also just really like booth seats, or like nook areas. I would love to have like a little reading nook. That'd be so cool. But have you ever seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Johnny Depp. Most have dark brown floors, black or checkered. Yes, I have seen Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Have you seen Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory? I've seen both. Well, you've got a nice place, but I figure I probably ought to be hitting the road soon. I'm gonna let him go because I want to get back to making money. Because, I will say it for the 20th time today. I need, like, 7 million for my castle. And I am determined to make it all myself, though. So, I need... Like, I don't know why, but, like, accepting help feels like cheating. Even though I time jump and other people will be like, that's cheating. But I'm okay with time jumping, but accepting help feels like cheating. No, you have to do it all yourself. I'm like, yes, we'll do it all myself. The chocolate flooring and walls remind me of that chocolate palace that Willy Wonka made that melted in the sun. I don't think I remember a chocolate palace that melted in the sun, but I will take your word on that. Okay, let's see. What? It's not cheating if they genuinely like helping you out. Well, I know that. And, like, I will totally give other people money. A few weeks ago, I'd been dog sitting, and then I was still at my sister's house when they all came back from vacation, and I need to make a watering can. What do I need for that? I need a flimsy watering can first. Softwood. So they came back while I was still there, and I had Animal Crossing, open on my Switch, and so he got on my Switch and was playing, and then he took all my money. And then he went to his own place and or he brought his character to my island and took all my money. I don't remember how much I had. I didn't have necessarily that much. I think I had like 500,000 or something. But he took it all. Just like, but I didn't care that much. Oh no, that's not good. He should have asked first. Yeah, maybe. It doesn't help that I just kind of, you know, the case of the flattened tube. I'm enjoying having the Save GG bot in chat, and it just says clips and gives random names for them. I mean, it's not random, it's because the tube was flattened. I can understand why you have trusting issues in Animal Crossing now. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not worried that you're gonna take things from me. I just don't like receiving things. These choice of clips are hilarious. They are. Like I said, I don't get if there was a point that I could have stopped him before he did all that, and like I didn't. I didn't realize that he took all my money out of my savings though. Just wait a second. But I could have stopped him, and I just was like, I don't care that much. But I don't know. I think if anything, I'm just weird about like when people give gifts, because a lot of times I've been given things that I don't necessarily like, and so it's always like if somebody gives me something, part of me is just expecting that I'm not gonna like it. So I'm like, don't give me anything, don't give me anything, because I don't want to have to pretend that I like it. Yeah. I would rather not get anything than to have to pretend that I like something. What do I have there? Oh, the homework set. Right. Oh, I forgot I was gonna... will water my plants in a second, I swear. I'll collect stuff on my own for myself as well, just generally, but not against sharing with others who need it more than myself. Oh yeah, I'm like, my nephew doesn't even have his house fully paid off, so that's why mostly I... Oh, it's at the... No, it's right there. I thought I would have had this already. I know I've heard it. I don't know. Maybe I had it in a solo player or something. Wait. What else is in my... Put this away. So that I have... Okay, that's the one that I can sell. And I need to bury these ones. I have a friend who I had a running joke with, where we'd write these long elaborate letters to each other, but only send trash with them. I just remembered that. Wow. Somewhat side story that happened in real life, but it reminds me of, there was this one friend that we kept playing phone tag with. So it's like we would call each other, but we would try to make sure that we would call them at a time where they couldn't pick up. So then we had to leave a message. So we just kept like being like, phone tag, hear it. Now you have to call me back and try and get my answering machine. This is like if you call and you did not get the answering machine, then it actually picked up, then you'd have to call back later in order to not be it anymore. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have like saved voicemails or anything. That was a bunch of phones ago that I don't still have any of those, but it would be funny if I still had those voicemails. I'm awkward about listening to voicemails though. To listen to past voicemails would feel weird to me, and I don't know why, but... Hello! Hello, hello. Yeah, Muffy likes that doll, don't ya? You do. I can tell. Of course she does. Look how cute it is. Hey, goddess! Great to see you. Let's talk. Some days I get myself super hyped, like just ready and raring to go take a nap, Marin. I am feeling better now, but I am afraid that I won't get diagnosed with ASD, but SPD, which is called Social Pragmatic Communications Disorder, which is basically autism light. Autism light. Wow. She used to say something about taking a nap, but there she is exercising. Have you ever seen hamster villagers get distressed at the caged hamsters in game? I have not seen that. No joke, I've been extensively reading about it on Reddit. Yes, Reddit. That's okay. Most of my info comes from watching YouTube videos. When it comes to, ASD and all that. I know I have ASD, but this is just a diagnosis that was in the DSM-5, which was back in 2013. But you think that they won't diagnose you with ASD? Have saying I have SPCD. In which no one knows. Oh, already? Oh wait, if I bury those gyroids, I will have space in my pockets. No, not that one. Bury. I'm a bit not sure what you're saying now. It's not an ASD disorder, it's basically a disorder without the ASD functions I used in repetitive behaviors, which I have. Okay. Interesting. Why did it not? There must have been one plant that had... No, there must have been two plants that only had two growths on it instead of three. I don't quite... Huh. Okay, I just got back from looking it up, and it must be a Mandela effect, because I swear, I thought the hamsters used to freak out if they saw a hamster cage, but apparently I was wrong. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I was diagnosed with PDD and OS when I was like 2 or 3, but I don't have any information from when I was that young. And from what I heard, people who had that diagnosis are grandfathered into ASD. Oh, okay. I laughed about it for a long time. Turns out I laughed at a lie. I don't know. Maybe somebody lied to you and just said it, or... I don't know. Maybe there was a villager, a hamster villager laughing, or not laughing, who was like acting weird around it, and you just thought it was because of that, and maybe they were acting weird because of something else. Or maybe you just were like, I could see them doing this, and then you just had that idea in your head. And somehow your brain convinced you that it was true, and at some point you forgot that you'd never actually seen it happen. I'm so overwhelmed. Someone on a Discord server told me that the person who diagnosed me will know what the difference or not. I want to have the ASD label. No, you don't get the label. I refuse. I'm kidding. I have no authority over that. Oh, I forgot to sell that gyroid. Oh well. I think I saw it on Twitter or something. It may have very well been an edited pic. I don't know. I don't know either. I'm in the middle of playing, so I would consider looking it up. I don't know. I hear people talking about the Mandela effect and like what they think is the cause of it, and I'm like, because I'm thinking that he died in prison, and I'm like, I grew up like when I'd heard about him again, I was like, wait, I thought he was dead and died in prison, but for me, I can recognize that when I had learned about him was when he was still in prison. So the last I'd heard from school was he went to prison, and then I think my mind just, because, you know, we learned about it like in history class, and usually it's like most of these people that we're learning about were dead. So it's like, oh, he went to prison, and my mind just filled in the blank that he died there. It wasn't until I heard about him later that I'm like, oh, he's still alive? That wasn't as long ago as I thought it was? But I don't know. But yeah, so I'd definitely been at the point of thinking that he had died in prison. I read a book about him. I don't remember who wrote it, but it was interesting to read though. Because he almost seems, you know, highly respected. My mind wants to put him on like a pedestal, like with a Dalai Lama kind of, and which isn't necessarily true, because he had a hand in like having people killed. Because they were doing, you know, peaceful protests, but it wasn't yielding any results. So eventually they're like, you know what? We're gonna switch to not peaceful protests, because we're not gonna get any results unless we do that. Which is kind of like unfortunate, but yeah. Ad starting soon. Was it also him who... he was on an airplane with someone, and like I guess there was a lot of turbulence, and the person he was with was like freaking out so much, and like they turned to him and he was like so calm, and like I don't remember if this was Mandela or if it was a book about the Dalai Lama. I think it was the book about Mandela though. How do I get them mixed up? I don't know. But he turned to him and he was just so calm and like nothing was wrong, and it helped soothe the other guy's mind. And then when they landed, the other guy was like talking about how scary that was, and then Mandela was like, oh yeah, I was terrified. I was like, what? You didn't look terrified. He just seemed so calm during all the high turbulence. Yes, he was freaking out on the inside. I think we're in an ad. I'm gonna go sell my... Well, if we're in an ad, what's my phone percent? 99. Okay, we're good. Looking up things about hamsters and hamster cages in Animal Crossing. But what I'm seeing is them just hamsters having hamster cages in their house. What? Um. Person put hamster cage in front of Marlowe to assert dominance. um, so silly. Yeah, all I'm seeing is this, the person gave Hamlet a hamster cage, and that he just has, like, an expression like, whoa, this looks like a hamster cage! And then he's got, like, a, big eyes. And so maybe it was that. You guys can really see that. His face, he's just got those big eyes. But I don't know. But I see a lot of hamster villagers having hamster cages in their house. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, so much to sell. Yes, that's exactly what I saw. That they gave them the hamster cage. Now you know. I opened the r/Animal Crossing New Horizon subreddit and just searched hamster cage. Then I had to scroll a little bit and I found it. I'm very good at finding things. Until I'm not. How long? Oh, it's been 3 hours. And I have not made much money. Got way too distracted with other tasks. Anyways. We're gonna get more serious now. But yeah, I got all of these set up. And I'm counted, so they're all by like 10. So I will have even things in my pocket. Doop 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 doop. It's after midnight. Alright, what time is it for everyone else? How late does everyone else usually stay up? These are questions I'm dying to know. I'm not gonna tell you guys how late I usually stay up. Checking out the emotes. What do you think of them? I made them myself. The best one, though, is one that you have to be a subscriber for, I think. Why am I laggy? That one, because it's animated. I don't think you can use the animated ones unless you are subscribed. Not following, but subscribed. But yes, my cute Vulpix, which is my favorite Pokemon. I'm not necessarily a big Pokemon person, but just Vulpix is my favorite. And Ninetales. It was Ninetales when I was younger, but they just didn't have much merch for Ninetales. There was more merch for Vulpix, so I ended up, you know, owning Vulpix merch instead. And then slowly, suddenly, years later, I find myself just always saying that Vulpix is my favorite. It was Ninetales. But, yeah. It's 2:20 where I'm at. I prefer not to be up this late. Actually, my sleep schedule's absolutely messed up at the moment. Aw. Is there a reason it got messed up? Mine just naturally leans that way. I mean, I don't know if it started specifically with being on Gaia Online, but it definitely was those years when I was most active on that. And I would be up late on there because I'd be chatting, and it's like it would be most active at like 3 in the morning my time. It's when like people would actually get on it. Like I wanted people to chat with. Even if I get to sleep at 9 or 10, I'm back awake around 1:30 a.m. or 2 a.m. Okay, still got more crops to pick. I need 7 million. No, not that one. But yeah, I debated just, you know, not streaming today and just doing this on my own. I'm probably gonna continue to making more money, but I don't know. Tree and my Discord server said that, you know, Animal Crossing is entertaining enough. Okay. And I guess, you know, a lot of the times, well, some people come for the content, some people come for the creator. What am I saying? I don't know if I'm making sense, but I mean, they come for the content, yes, but like the creator makes them stay. Come for the content, stay for the creator. I don't know. But some people, you know, come for the creator. That did not sound right. You know what I mean, though. We're good. Like, I've had people who will watch me stream other games, and then they will come join on when I play games that they don't necessarily care for. Or, you know what I mean. I definitely know what you mean. Okay, good. But, I don't know. I think Animal Crossing, it has quite a lot of viewers. When I've been updating through Streamlabs, I haven't been seeing it. But when I would update through OBS and I type in like a game name, it'll be like, this many people are following this game, and these many people are watching it live at the moment. But Streamlabs doesn't tell me that. But I'm like, Animal Crossing's one that actually has a lot of people that follow it. So it can bring some viewership. So not too bad. So, playing it can get me some screen time? That's not quite what I mean. Air time? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to... I hear a balloon. I wish that my headphones would like have directional... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna pick it up just this second. I search the category, find someone I enjoy, then return for the creator. I got a bit of your Minecraft from yesterday, and I'm not even a fan of Minecraft. There you go. I just enjoy your content. Well, thank you. I mean, I was going on Reddit a little bit, yesterday morning, I think, and like I was reading about like how Minecraft is a bit oversaturated, so if you're trying to get viewership, it might not be the best game to play. I'm like, should I play it? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing most of the time in Minecraft. But then I'd asked in my server, and somebody said that I should stream Minecraft, so I went for it. I'm like, okay, I'll ask. I think I'll even like throw other games in there, and look at how many bells I have now. So. With time jumping, yes, I still have more to go pick, but we already got 500,000. So, it'll be decently fast once I actually get serious about, instead of, you know, getting sidetracked on the gyroids and showing Blue's Clues pictures. Like, I can get the money that I need pretty fast once I get serious about it. Okay, now is that all of my produce? It looks like it. Other than my little garden area. I'm not gonna worry about those ones. I have a little garden that will stay here once because all this, I'm pretty much gonna get rid of most of these crops once I finally make enough money. But I have a little garden here in front of my library, and those will stay. I probably will pick them and then water them so that they are they are ×3, whatever. They have the 3. I always like get stuck on a word for it. 3 buds. But I'm not gonna pick those right now. Yeah, it's a tricky game to play with streaming, picking a category. A cat with no viewers is like searching for water in the desert, but an oversaturated cat is just as bad for small streamers because you're a tiny fish in a big sea. Like, I know what you're saying, but like, just the mismatch of metaphors and stuff going on there. Like, could be a good metaphor, but you like mix it a few, which just made it confusing. An oversaturated cat? Like, what? What is an oversaturated cat? What is an oversaturated cat doing in the ocean? I'm sorry, I'm not making fun of you, I swear. Maybe a little. I hope you don't mind. If I say stupid things, I hope that... Oh, cat is short for category! So maybe I was the stupid one there. Okay. I'm just like a cat in an ocean. What? That makes so much more sense. Thank you. Yeah, okay. You were not making a metaphor. But you were with the water in the desert. My mind goes into eggs. No. I don't know. I was thinking about the whole, the same water that boils the egg softens the potato, but I don't know that that is applicable. But that's what my mind is equating at the moment. Hey, categories with no viewers is like searching for water in the desert. But an oversaturated category is just as bad for small streamers because you're a tiny fish in a big sea. Yeah. I feel like I just want to take a second to like think of a metaphor that is the same, because a desert is not the same as an ocean. But could I think of something that... My mind just jumped into thinking of a store. It's like... But it's not quite the same. Because I was gonna say, you know, a dead store is almost as bad as a crowded store if it's the same amount of workers. Because, you know, you'd be overwhelmed. But it's not about being overwhelmed. Yes, I got one weight. And it's about not being found. Oversaturated is definitely that needle in a haystack. I like coming up with metaphors. But I will wait to see what you say as well. something about a needle in a room that nobody goes in is just as hard to find as a needle in a haystack. This is what I got. That's all I got. A needle in an abandoned museum is just as handy as a needle in a haystack. It'll never get used in both cases. No, wait. Yeah. The haystack is oversaturated. The category game is a desert. In a category with little or no viewers, you're like water, hard to find. Finish installing sync. What? Icons? Category game is a desert. In a category with little or no viewers, you're like water, hard to find. But in an oversaturated category, you're like a grain of sand surrounded by countless other grains. Just as hard to find. Not yours specifically, you in general. Yeah. I don't know. I like my needle thing. I like my needle thing? What did I just say? I know what you meant. No worries. As you'll say, a needle lost in the forest is just as helpful as a needle in a haystack. Or a needle in a stack of other needles. I heard the needle thing. I think it's better than mine. I don't know, my mind is kind of still analyzing. Give me like an hour and I will come up with something amazing. But I won't still be streaming in an hour. Okay, did I get everything watered? So, I don't know, because I think oversaturated is still better than the other. Kind of related, my grandma tries to use expressions and metaphors a lot, but she's really bad at it. I always think it's funny when people are bad. I don't know. I like to think I'm good at it. But also what I love is like when I come up with something and like it fits so perfectly that I'm like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And like I keep thinking on it and I'm like, oh yeah, and then it goes this way and then it goes this way and I'm like, yes, this is a perfect metaphor because it relates on all. It completely overlaps as a filter and perfectly aligns. My favorite is we'll get to that bridge after we cross it. Wow. I think oversaturated, you could get viewers, but it might be harder to keep them. But undersaturated, what did I do? I don't understand what happened there. Oh, okay. That's why. It got updated? Just now? Yeah, I'm bad. I don't read it. Her being the sheep of a black family? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Is English not her first language? Or I guess even if English is a first language, sometimes people say things terribly. I watch a lot of Chinese dramas, and like sometimes they will put, like somebody will use idioms, which is pretty much metaphors. They're similar. If you don't know what an idiom is, it's pretty much like that. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. The black sheep of the family, which isn't so specifically metaphors, but it's common expressions that isn't actually saying what it's saying. It is. She's just a little funny with her speaking skills. But in the C-dramas I watch, sometimes there's a character that they're always like, that's not how that idiom is used. I'm like, I don't know Chinese enough to know the idiom that they're saying, or how they said it, if that made it funny, or if it's just a character quirk of theirs. I mean, sometimes, it could really be a punchline for them to be saying it wrong, because they'll end up saying it in a way that has a completely different meaning than what they were actually intending, but it could fit the storyline. But sometimes it's just the character says things wrong, and that's just the character personality. We're like two pods of a pea. She often has a lot of emotional luggage, apparently. Okay. Gonna go get my rocks to see instead of emotional baggage. I mean, that isn't as bad as those other things you were saying, though. There's times when, like, somebody is actually not a native English speaker, and they'll say the things wrong, which gets funny, but then sometimes I feel bad laughing about it, because, but, it's never, ill-intentioned on my part, because if I said the same thing, and somebody laughed, I would laugh too. Like, oh my gosh, did I said something completely wrong? Oh no. So, maybe that's a good way to think about it. Like, if you laugh at something, you gotta make sure that if you did the same thing and somebody else laughed at you, you wouldn't mind them laughing. That's how you can tell what somebody's intentions are. If you wouldn't mind if you did that and somebody laughed at you, then you shouldn't be laughing at the other person. But also, you should figure out whether or not that person minds you laughing about it, and from there, if they don't like you laughing about it, you should just respect that, even if you yourself wouldn't mind if somebody laughed. It's one of the differences between like the golden rule and the platinum rule, if you know about that. The golden rule is, you know, treat others how you want to be treated, but the platinum rule is treat others how they want to be treated. Though I do kind of sometimes, I'm like, it's one of those things though, because it's good if, so long as both people are, you know, living by the same rule. Because if one person's going by the platinum rule and the other one's going by the golden rule person is going to be thinking that, hey, they're treating me this way, so that must mean that they want to be treated that way as well, instead of realizing that they are treating you that way because they know you want to be treated that way. But I don't know. It's all about being on the same page. Make sure that, because, I mean, treating others how you want to be treated can get you to, you know, find the people that you're most similar with easier. But treating people how they want to be treated is gonna help you get along with more people more easily. But, you know, it might be harder to find the people that you more closely relate with. I don't know. Yeah, but those rules need to agree with other. I will not follow the platinum rule if they don't follow the golden rule. I mean, what's worse is just somebody not following either of the rules. Treating people in a way that they themselves do not want to be treated, and that the other person doesn't want to be treated either. And those people are the worst. Of course, then you have people that like, you just don't know how they want to be treated at all, because they are, even if you ask, they won't tell you, and they don't specifically say it on their own. So you're like, I don't know how they want to be treated, because they're not being very open about it. But that's usually when somebody has trauma, and it feels like that they can't just be open about it, because there'll be repercussions. I also need to eventually work on figuring out what fences I want where, because right now I just have them as borders. They are not the fences that I plan to stick with. I just threw them up to get a base structure going on. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Was that on like TikTok or something? I don't know. There's this one content creator who's always talking about their Hispanic mother or something who speaks English as like a second language, and they keep trying to like explain certain things. One of it was like they were trying to explain a merry-go-round. To, like explain like the horses that go in a circle or something. And like I don't. You have to watch the content because the way they describe it, it's like, what is she talking about? Like, what? It's so confusing, but it's like so hilarious. But I don't remember if that was on YouTube or Facebook, both of which I have uninstalled at the moment. So I cannot find that creator right now. I don't think I'd ever seen them on YouTube. I think it was Facebook. Installed at the moment because my pathological drive for autonomy. I'm going to say that is the reason. But that is kind of how it felt. And I shouldn't say that that is what it is because I've not been diagnosed with that, but was it TikTok then? I don't know. I'm just so distracted. I don't know that I'm trying to go on. Oh, she found Charlotte Dobray there. Just I'm on the physical webpage through the browser on my phone. Oh well. With each other, I always follow the golden rule, but you have to earn the platinum rule with me. Oh, kind of. I mean, it's a bit foggy. I'm respectful of basic interpersonal accommodations, but if treating someone how they want to be treated involves going out of my way or going out of my comfort zone, it has to be earned. Well, yeah. I don't think that was ever in question. Whenever I water, and I'm like, did I water these other ones? And like, I have to wait and see if they're sparkly. Hmm. I missed a row. Wait, what? Oh, did I count that one wrong? Oh, yeah, okay. Because this one went up to, and I had to remove the fence. So these ones I counted wrong because I need to remove this fence. I didn't even notice when I picked up the potatoes before. Oh, dang it. Hey, that's W. Hello. I feel like I've seen your name before, but I haven't seen you in a while. And I don't remember you. No, the name is familiar though. I'm sorry. How's it going? Decently well. Been playing a bit longer than I intended, but you know, doing the grind of making bells. Let me check the store. Oh well, really? I've been distracting you, though. It hasn't been that much, at most 1 week or 2. Yeah, that's a while. A samurai suit. Guitar, I already have one. Panel, I already have that. Thing of fish. Toolbox. Do I have a toolbox? Just... Do I have a thing of fish? Why do I want the thing of fish? Do you guys know? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? Why would you? That's fine. I'm putting it at my farmer's market. I need to rearrange where some things are placed though, but I've been thinking I wanted a cutting board with the knives, but some of these things I might get rid of, this area where you can't even see them. But... oh, so I need to get rid of this, and I will put 2 more here. And I can probably put another one here. And another one here. Maybe move that one. Maybe I'll move these things to the side. But yeah. But I wouldn't say that you're distracting me. I would say that I'm distracted trying to figure out who that content creator was that says all those things that, and mom saying the wildest things. But I can't figure out how to look it up. I don't remember if it was on... what are all those streamers with super many windows in this stream window? Is this a real person or is this a bot? I'm so... You're real. I don't understand the question then. Are you talking about something in my game? Or are you talking about other Animal Crossing streamers? Oh, the like Treasure Island ones? You still there? Me? Why wouldn't I be here? Yes, the one with super many windows in the stream window. I think that's the Treasure Islands. So does it say like their address, their friend codes? And you go to their island and you just they'll have like everything that you can get from a catalog, and you just go there and you pick up the item and then you drop it again. And then it'll be stored in your catalog so that you can then order those items. But I think each island will have its own set of things. I don't know. I think I've seen them, but I don't really understand. That is my understanding, though. I don't understand why they have 50 plus viewers. Oh, that's what those are? I was thinking that's what those are. Treasure Islands. Don't quote me on that. That's my understanding of what that is. Why they have 50 plus viewers. Yeah, I don't know why people, stick around for viewing them. I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's just kind of what I was thinking those were. I don't know. Anyone else in chat who might know, maybe they can tell you. Is Zephon, like, not seeing me? They're asking. I don't even know. Should I type to them? Did they not see me? Guess what? I finally have enough. Did it say that I already have this? It will tell me in a second. Oh, I do not have it. to my home. Okay. I don't know. Nobody else seems to be verifying or not. If that is what that is. I could drop some of my DIY recipes and get all my other characters. And so then I'd have more space in my storage. Again. Cyrano is singing. And she knows he's singing to her because she's just sitting watching him. It's one of my favorite, just stop singing. Love that I can just sit anywhere with this, reaction. As soon as you sat down. How rude. If he was just so thrown off and honored at the fact that I decided to stop what I was doing and listen to him. I mean, it's like having an emperor bow to you and you're like, what is going on? Like, okay. Must be because I was supposed to put this back in storage. Do you have a favorite KK song? I don't know if I do. She's staring at that again. Of course, it's right outside her house, so that's fair. KK Bosa. Points. 115,066. Ranked S. When green furniture is situated to the south, well, that's just good feng shui, Stethia. Very nice work placing your ancient sash robe. Cyrano. Got some advice, hero. I'm probably always yakking about how you should work hard, but you gotta know how to kick back and be lazy too. It's an important life skill, kiddo. Go take a bath, eat some candy, and call me tomorrow. Not a physician, Cyrano. What are you up to? She's gonna want me to go to her house or something. She might have an item though, but... Well, ad starts in 3 minutes. The app has already been like 4 hours now. My favorite KK song. I really don't know. I want to watch the Animal Crossing anime so bad. I have not watched it myself either. Part of me does like the bubblegum, but... This one's a good one too. This is good. It's nostalgic is what it is. Okay. This one's pretty good. all the Asian ones. That's not bad. That's alright. That's pretty decent. This is your favorite, is what you said. KK Bolsa. That's decent. Yeah, pretty good. That's too high. Sounds good. It's hard not to want to dance to this. There's a scene I watch on YouTube that makes me laugh, and I don't think it was meant to. KK Slider is on stage talking and taking song requests. His voice is so deep and sultry, speaking perfect Japanese, and he starts singing and catches you off guard with moo me moo moo me me moo moo. Also, I take it back, KK Cruisin' is my favorite. This one, which is right below Bosa. We're gonna listen to continue on our radio or but ad time right in the middle of KK radio time. That's okay. I can wait for you guys. Oh wait, if you're able to message, does that mean that the ad's already over? I never understand, because some people said that they cannot message while an ad is going. I don't know. Man. Okay, so they can still see chat when the ad is playing. Seconds, 39, 38, 37, 36, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, Okay, we back? Are we back? Huh? No? This one's not bad. I stopped listening to. Now 6 of 6. But there is a delay. Are you not back yet? Like what? It said the ad should be over. And I'm back. Okay. This one's a good one. I like this one. This might be my favorite. I love KK Dixie too. This one. I don't know. I think Fair is better. I have... Yeah, I like this one. I do like this one. I have it... I have 2 other copies of it. There's one there, and there should be one on that wall as well. Just, yes. This one is a great one. This one and Fair. Okay, let's listen to the other ones. What else do I like? This one's nice, just, you know. It's like some of them I don't necessarily know just by the name until I start playing it, and then I'm like, oh, yeah. I love hearing the villagers sing along to music. Villagers singing KK Metal makes me laugh every time. This one. I'm not sure that I've heard them sing along to this, but I can't even imagine. Yeah, I need to put some music players around my island. I could do themes at different areas. Like, usually the ones that are playing out on the island, I always put it on the randomized, but why is this so familiar? How much more do I still have to go? Guys, according to that bar, I'm only like halfway. I don't know, this hurts. Why does this one hurt? It just hurts. We're good. Parade. What's parade versus march? Am I right? This. KK Rock is good. I think I like rock more than metal. Brownlee. It's a bit high. I like how I put the title as Bell Farming and I'm not doing that. It's okay. I'm just taking a moment break. I got asked what my favorite song was, and I'm like, I need to go listen to them all. That I have, at least. And I don't have all the songs. I don't know what all I'm missing. I need to go through it, but... This is the KK song. This has got to be the best, right? Sonata. Joke, the first time I got KK Reggae was on April 20th. I'm sure it was just a coincidence, but a suspicious coincidence nonetheless. Oh, that one's pretty decent. There's some lore behind KK song. You familiar with that? I'm not. I was wondering if it was from the original Animal Forest that was only released in Japan. But you can tell me if I'm wrong. Is that something else going on with that song? Marine song. Animal Crossing's composer Kazumi Totaka sneaks that 19-note melody in just about everything he works on. Wow. Okay. This reminds me of like Lon Lon Ranch. It's called Totaka's Song and it predates Animal Crossing. Ah. And they recently got this one, but it's good. Okay. Pondering. Just love the name and there's just a bunch of question marks. This title of this one is just the best. Stale cupcakes. KK's letter is actually based on Totaka's likeness. In fact, in Japan, KK's name is Totake. Does he also closes Google? Does he also play the guitar while naked? Lol, JK, what? JK on closing Google? Or surfing? K-Funk. To the edge. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. JK meaning, and I actually knew that and didn't Google it. Oh. Nerd things, you know. Okay, so like Jongara and Fair. Those are my two favorites. This one? And this one. Okay. Anyways, there you go. Those are my favorite. Those are good ones. Cruising and Balsa for me. Those are decent. Okay. I can play like this. I don't know why, but I can. Am I on a new day? Did I already water everything? My brain is just gone. Yes, I think I watered everything. I think I already have that bug. I think that's just the beetle, the jewel beetle. Whoop! Oh, tiger. Ah, sorry. Ah. I wanted it in my face, but my microphone was right in the way. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry, guys! That was terrible. Okay. I don't really want that. Nope, nope, nope. We're gonna just release it. Okay. Cherry blossom. I moved my trees over so that I had place for my crops, but this is gonna be about where the cherry blossom trees are gonna be. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm great at singing it, I know. This controller's weird because it lights up and I can like hit these mode and like change it. Is it changing? It doesn't seem like it's changing. That changed it. There we go. Wait, what's the difference between the mode and the light? I don't know. It'll just like change. I'm hitting the button. It's back here. It's back here. It's back here. I'll change the lighting. Sometimes like I'll accidentally hit it and I'm like, no, I just wanted it to be the purple. Did I change my day? I don't think I did. My dog is conditioned by the closing jingle in this game. He perks up every time you close the game. Because he thinks you're gonna get up and like do something, like play with him. He used to play it so much that the only time I'd shut the game is when I take him outside and go to bed. Oh man. You're neglecting your dog. I'm just kidding. But a little bit. This is why I do not own a dog. Well, that's not the only reason that I don't own a dog. Why am I going so long on this stream? It's just inertia, you know. I like how sometimes it seems like like somebody else asked a question. Because I'm always reading what people are writing in the chat. So it's like, I'm just like, why am I playing, or, you know. It's like, you would almost think with the way that I answered it, that somebody else had asked. But no, I just asked myself. And then decided to answer. I'm a weirdo. It's warm in here. Usually I'm always cold, but not now. Yes, my shirt is purple. Because it's my favorite color. If you guys didn't know that. Yes, the tower itself, it made it warm in here, maybe. Hello there, everyone. Right now, a new guy. It's 3:15 a.m. on Monday, September 23rd, 2024. Now for today's announcements. Today we have a visitor staying at the campsite. I hope the entire island joins me in giving our guests a warm welcome. And to wrap things up today, I have an event announcement. The last bug off of the season will be held this Saturday. There will be a registration tent set up in the plaza from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. So be sure to stop by if you can. I was just about to ask your favorite color. Mine is blue, royal blue, and navy blue specifically. Really just about to ask my favorite color? Did I not make it clear? I feel like I'm always making it obvious. Maybe not. My glasses are purple. It might not be that obvious though, because they're glasses. But, I mean, look at my house. Look at my house. What do you think my favorite color is? Muffy's my favorite villager. And then I got 3 other purple ones. No, yeah, no, 2. Wait, what? I know what I'm doing, I swear. I mean, it depends on if you consider Barbara to be purple. She's got some purple on her, more blue. But Rhonda and Cleo are purple. And I have some pink ones as well, but... I thought black at first based on the outfit. Oh, yeah. The 2 mailboxes that are not synced up is like, I'm like, mailbox, mailbox, mailbox. It's purple and then it's black. And Elisa. Something first, Ethia. Surprise! It's a rug! I read a short story about a flying carpet recently and bought this in a moment of literary impulse. My biggest vice. No, the rug can't fly, but it can be the backbone of great home decor. I do wish it could fly. Alyssa. I've been getting, this a few times lately. Also, is that a miniature of your house next to your house? It's just a dollhouse, but it looks a lot like it, doesn't it? It's perfect. But it's just a dollhouse. But I do love that they had the black and purple. There's also a pink version. And before I did my remodel, I had it over by Meringue and Gail's houses. But it does not look like either of their houses, but it's pink. But it's an amazing dollhouse, isn't it? Merry-go-round. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to place that. Yeah. The Ferris wheel might be able to go over there. Ow! Let's see. It's the light bottomed one. I actually have 2 things that it's these 2 and rotate. But put the wrong one. It'll be obvious. Oh, I still need to get changed. What do I need to go to Cyrano for? I need to... Well, it went there. To count how many spaces it needs. Could just put one of them here. Maybe I'll do that. I'm debating putting this pattern on here as well, but I like the Ferris wheel by the water like this. Nope, pull one forward. Seems placed nicely. Oh wow. That works. Do I hear a balloon? Sometimes I can never tell when I'm close to the ocean if it is a balloon or if it's just the ocean. Oh, there's a balloon. I found it. Oh, I missed it. No, too soon. There we go. She said, I didn't even notice her sitting there. I was too focused on the balloon. Did you guys know you could sit there? I did know, but it's funny to see an animal on it. While reading. Well, hello. I take it you're done giving me the silent treatment? What was I supposed to think, my dear? I see you running around the island and not a word of hello. You know, it's okay to drop by and say hi without any particular reason. I'm always happy to chat with you. Whoops. I didn't realize. It wasn't intentional, I swear. Okay. Time to pick my produce. Well. Hey, it's a two-way street, sister. Yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna put some things away. I do need to figure out my inventory again soon. Alright, what are we starting out with? No. 65,000. See how much I make. She could have said hello too. For real, right? I'm gonna sell all this, water it, and then we're gonna call it a night. Because I'm starting to feel tired. Of course, I probably still won't fall asleep until like 6 in the morning. It's almost 2 in the morning. What's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna get it into handheld, and I'm gonna play for another 5 hours. I'm gonna put on some podcasts on YouTube. That's just Reddit stories. Yeah, I'm really starting to zone out. Woo, woo, woo. Need so much money. I haven't even thought about... Well, no, I will get to that road when I get there. But I'm like, there's different inclines and different bridges. I haven't even thought about what style I would want, but I would need to go to Nook and talk to him and remember what the styles look like anyways, before I do that anyway. So... There we go. Let's see, now my carrots should all be in groups of 10, just like that. $65,000 is what I'm starting with, guys. 65,000. Nope. Dang it. Sometimes I try to go too fast. It feels like a challenge to me. Okay. For our first portion, 22,000. You'll get that bridge after you cross it. Exactly. You understand. I'm glad. Drop it, because then I won't know how much I've made just from everything. Anybody else getting tired? Yeah, it looks like it. Yes, procrastinating sleep. You get it. That's, I don't remember if it was you who was... Or was it somebody else? Who woke up and it was like 2 in the morning. I think it was you. But I realized another thing that I do to try and get myself to sleep is do not try to sleep. Because you're not burning enough energy to actually make you sleepy if you're just laying there not doing anything. Instead, try to stay awake. This is where I put on a show that I have watched a million times and try to keep focus on it. What do you want? Can I get your help with something? Muffy is always helping me out, so I bought her a present. But now I feel funny just walking up to her with a gift out of the blue. I wonder if you'd mind giving it to her for me? I don't mind at all. I can tell them that you should do it. Thanks so much. Here, this is it. Okay. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you delivered today. Cheesecake? Oh, she's home. Okay. There we go. I like how she has two sewing machines. Do you guys notice there's two? There's the old-fashioned one and the newer style. A meringue, huh? What's the occasion? Okay, here goes. Whoa, what? Metronome? Huh. Not gonna lie, that's a power move. You'd be surprised how much meringue and me got in common. Thanks for bringing it by. Don't worry, I ain't gonna forget to tip my courier. I don't know whether you'd want a diner chair or not, but that's what you're getting! Thanks. I don't know why. I'm too living my life on the other side. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. Okay, back outside. I just wanted to put that. Well, at least she's honest. Oh, talk to Marie. Thanks for dropping that gift off for me, Cheesecake. So, how'd Muffy react? It was a big surprise. I was worried about finding a gift up to her standard, so it's a relief to hear that she liked what I sent. I love hearing that doo-doo-doo. It just means that, like, our friendship points went up or something. That's my understanding. Green pumpkins. They look a lot like green peppers. Look at them. That looks like green peppers. It's probably the tone of green that it is. I feel like pumpkin green should be like maybe a little bit less saturated. Or like lighter. Wait, I'm just gonna go sell those. Hi, hello, welcome. I'm literally just farming my produce to get money to pay for my castle. Will Nintendo ever make a new AC game for Switch 2? Most likely. We made one for every other system. Don't know how long it might take. Unless the Switch 2 really flops, and then they make a new system shortly after, then maybe the Switch 2 won't get a new one, but the system after that will. But yeah. I don't see them, you know, discontinuing Animal Crossing. They've been making it since the GameCube. I think Switch 2 is gonna flop. The price is too high. Yeah, I really don't know. Part of me is like, how Like, is it much better than the Switch? But I have... Oh, it's because I drank some soda. I got burp, hiccup, whatever. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with any updates, so, like, how is it gonna compare to the Switch? Like, is there new gimmicks, or is it just, an updated programming system and stuff? Or is it not really much different at all? Are you planning to get one? Not anytime soon, I don't have money. What is this price that they're having it listed? Do we know? I hope they don't make a New Horizons Deluxe or something and actually make a new Animal Crossing. Yeah, no, that's yeah. I've been hearing like about them, like that you can move your Animal Crossing island over, and it's almost like, are they not planning to make a new game? But I don't know, cause they've never done any $450. Might release OG Animal Crossing on GameCube NSO. Oh, you know what's also going to flop? Me falling in bed to sleep. Good night, everyone. My favorite KK song is Disco. This dude. He's been, following me for a while, and he disappeared for a while. Now he has his username is slightly different, but based on the first two parts of it, I'm like, it's the same guy. Like, he disappeared for a while, but like, if people are in here, if other people are chatting, he's like not likely to chat, but if nobody else is chatting, he will chat. The fact that he actually said something right when, he actually said something that he was leaving to go to sleep. I'm like, oh wow, they actually said it. You always stream at 4 AM? No. I usually start streaming at like 9 PM Pacific Standard Time. Usually I only go for 3 hours. This is an extra 2 hours. It's been almost 5 hours this time. I don't know, I just kept going and I don't know. It's 4 PM here. Then why did you say 4 AM? Okay, more to sell. Keeping in mind we started with 65,000 bells. I'm just talking nonsense. I apologize. Apology not accepted. Just kidding. I had to. It's just, whenever people say they're sorry for something silly, I'm just like, I don't accept it. No. Because I was never mad at you, so why would I accept an apology for something that I'm not mad at? Your whole audience is sleep deprived. Probably. I'm not surprised. I draw that kind of crowd, I think. But when I'm actually sleep deprived is when I'm the most fun, because then I'm just like off the roof and I'm like, oh my gosh, what are we doing? And then I'm just all like, oh, let's go do this. And I get a little bit more vocal, I think, when I'm sleep deprived. Americans get the best stuff. I'm jealous. What do I have that is the best? I don't know that I agree on that, but what do I have that you're jealous of? I don't got nothing. I don't know. Hearing that Americans have the best stuff sounds silly to me because most of our stuff is made in China. I'm like, don't the Chinese actually have the best stuff then? If all of our stuff is made in China. Yeah, I'm getting tired. As I've said, I'm going to finish farming, and then I'm gonna water everything, and then I'm going to end stream and go sleep. But probably not sleep because knowing me, the moment I stop stream, I'm gonna suddenly wake up. But it is what it is. Do I want to go make me some taquitos? Taquitos are good. Chicken, taquitos, chicken everything. I'm a chicken fan. Hi! Hello, hello. Are you hyped for GTA 6? No? Oh, that's a different person. I thought it was the... You're both in the pink color, and so I thought it was Nala Crossing who asked if I was hyped for GTA 6, which seems so weird because, like, I'm like, they seem like, with their name, that there must be an Animal Crossing fan. why would somebody who's such an Animal Crossing fan that they have crossing in their name ask me about GTA 6? Like, was that meant to be? Yes, I figured you're an Animal Crossing fan. I've never played Grand Theft Auto. My 9-year-old nephew likes to play Grand Theft Auto, though. We're not so thrilled about that, but... But, I don't know. I kinda get it, because, like, there's such freedom that you can just get out of a car and go get into another one just like that, but I get kind of the freedom of Grand Theft Auto. Like, there's not much that's, like, not rated mature, that still has the same type of gameplay style. Like, there's things that, you know, could be done, but... Why GTA 6 looks epic? I've never played any Grand Theft Auto games. I'm just not really my style. Like, I'm here playing Animal Crossing. What? And like cutesy things. Although I do play like Horizon Zero Dawn. That's a pretty good game. Okay, so that was all my crops, right? I started with 65,000. I made about for 450,000. Not everyone's preference. Exactly. I won't go around bashing on it, other than saying that a 9-year-old shouldn't be playing it. I guess he got it from a friend or something. I don't think that his parents would have introduced it to him, but he already got it introduced and then would not stop about it. But I don't know. I guess my sister had to help him with one of the things because like he wasn't coordinated enough to like do it. Like they were pulling somebody's teeth out or something. So she's there like trying to pull the teeth out. She's just like. And then also when I was there, I wasn't watching at the moment, but then he was like, "Oh, that was terrible," and we all kind of like turned to him and look, or at least I did. And then he said that some woman got sucked into like a propeller and chopped into bits or something. It's just like he's like, "I did not want to see that," or something. Well, yeah, that's why it's rated mature. I like GTA, but the most recent entry is 12 years old, and the upcoming entry is over a year away. 2026 is gonna be epic. Okay. We're gonna have an ad coming soon. I'm just focused on other games in the meantime. I just want more Zelda and more Animal Crossing. I always like also having a new Mario Kart and a new Super Smash Bros. Those are usually the 4 that I aim for. Animal Crossing, Legend of Zelda, Mario Kart, Super Smash Bros. Have you ever played Tomodachi Life? I have not. That's right up your alley. Are you sure? Cause I'd almost say my alley is more like Legend of Zelda. Like, I'm here playing Animal Crossing, yes, but what I really like is when I have to solve puzzles and stuff, figure out how to get a door open and things like that. They're making live action Zelda movie. It's gonna be bad. Oh wow. It's probably gonna be bad, yeah. I like kind of like open world, but with Animal Crossing. It's like, you know, you can just have a character that you're moving around. Although I do like more when I can change the camera location and see in all directions. But, and like, I don't mind some fighting, but I mostly like when you have to figure out where something is or how to get the door open and the stuff like that. There's this game called Hob. I enjoyed that one. And then there's Fea. It's just spelled F-E, but that's... And they're both those ones are pretty short games. They're pretty cheap. They don't cost much. I bought them both on sale. But, like, those ones are ones that I... enjoyed those kind of style. I liked Ori as well. I played both of them. I waited forever for this find a sale on the second one because I bought the first one on sale, and then I was like, oh, there's a second one. I had to wait and wait and wait. But I did. I got it on sale. The one problem with Ori is just that, you know, it's a side-scroller, which isn't necessarily my favorite. I like open world more, but first LOZ was Wind Waker. First one I fell in love with was Breath of the Wild. Currently my favorite is Link's Awakening 2019. I haven't played the 2019 version. I've played the old one through the Super Nintendo emulator. Butterfly, 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 you will be mine. Least favorite so far is Minish Cap. I haven't played Minish Cap. I want to go back and play Wind Waker. I really kind of enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. 3 minutes for the ad. My favorite Zelda games are Age of Calamity, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, The Adventure of Link, Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks. Oh, Age of Calamity. Is that really a... Is that one of those... that multiplayer game? Or something along those lines. I don't know if there's an ad going on. Just see if you respond, and then that will tell me what I need to know. There's so much to do in Tears of the Kingdom, it's overwhelming. Oh wow, really? I didn't think it was that bad. No, I missed. Did I actually was streaming it all, but you know, that was forever ago. It wasn't that long ago. Echoes of Wisdom, kind of bad or not. Is that the multiplayer one? Or is that the one that's supposed to be like from Zelda? No. Is there one that's from Zelda's point of view or something? Oh, I guess those are ready to be dug up if there was no wispy coming from them. I didn't remember when I buried them. I liked it, but it's mediocre by Zelda standards. I have not played it. The Zelda games that I've played is, what? The very first one. Then we had the Link's Awakening. Both of those in like, what? 8-bit, whatever, style. What's that one that is like the Game Boy one? You can also get on the... I could exit this game and go into that, but I don't feel like doing that. Something about like... you're stuck on an island or something. I don't know. Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Those are the ones did I say Wind Waker? I think I did. Those are the ones I've played. I haven't necessarily beaten all of them, but where is my balloon? Ah, that's about the... Where is it coming from? Oh, way up there. Nintendo needs to make better games with hyper-realistic graphics like PS or Xbox. I would love a new Zelda game with Horizon Forbidden West graphics. You should totally do a LOC tier list on stream sometime. On my favorites? I don't... I mean, everything is pretty much, like, right up top. The only thing that's, like, all the way at the bottom is Legend of Zelda 2. I tried to play it just a little bit, and then I'm like, nope. But, as I said, I'm not necessarily big on side-scrollers, although I did like Ori. But... But especially for a Zelda game, to be a side-scroller... I've been thinking of doing a Mario Kart tier list. Mario Kart is my favorite Nintendo franchise. Mario Kart is great. Mario Kart on the Switch is where it's really at. When you learn how to use the Wiimote instead of using the GameCube controller or other controller. You shake it in order to, like, get the boost. Actually, no. Mario Kart, Double Dash is my favorite, though. You had the two characters that you could play. You switch between them. And, like, certain characters have their own special items. Yes, Double Dash. I think I was gonna call it a night. Did you want me to show you the Donkey Kong pictures? I could do that. They're the Diddy Kong Racing drawings. Do you want to see that? MK World looks epic. I have not heard about it. I'm always out of the loop of everything. Sure, good not to end it on. Note. Got it. Oh, and now it's raining. Was it raining before? I didn't have to water all those. It was raining. Still will. Okay. We're gonna switch to this mode. Now I have echo because I have the thing open. Wait, let me get it on my... Come on. Full screen display, thank you. And then exit that one. Okay. Redeemed. Highlight my message. Thanks for the stream. Nice to meet you. Thanks for joining. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Is that still more echoey than it was before? I don't know. Anyways, I showed the blues clues drawings earlier. So here's the Diddy Kong Racing, which it's gonna start with me when I was age 7, my neighbor who was age 8, my middle sister who was age 9, and my oldest sister who was age 12. So mine, I was age 7, and my oldest sister is age 12. So, and by age, you'll even see. Why does it sound so much more echoey? I don't know. But you'll kind of see in that, like, it starts with not looking so great to looking really amazing. But, okay. We have timber. Is it too bright? Me, my drawing of timber. My neighbor's drawing of timber. My middle sister's drawing of timber. My oldest sister's drawing of timber. Then we have my drawing of Pipsy. I was 7, okay. It's not that bad for a 7-year-old. My neighbor's drawing of Pipsy. My middle sister's drawing of Pipsy. My eldest sister's drawing of Pipsy. And then my drawing of Diddy. What? My neighbor's drawing of Diddy. Should only put one D. Oh well. My middle sister's drawing of Diddy. Cute. I don't know which one you were talking about. My oldest sister's drawing of Diddy. Then we have Banjo. My drawing of Banjo. I'm like, wait, does that say banjo or bando? Banjo. My neighbor's drawing of Banjo. My middle sister's drawing of Banjo. My oldest sister's drawing of Banjo. I'm kind of going fast, but there's still like quite a few pages. This one is a lot thicker than the Blue's Clues. Okay. My drawing of Conquer. My neighbor's drawing of Conquer. My middle sister's drawing of Conquer. My oldest sister's drawing of Conquer. My drawing of Bumper. Banjo and Conquer are crossover characters from other games. I love them. My neighbor's drawing of Bumper. My middle sister's drawing of Bumper. My eldest sister's drawing of Bumper. This all look about the same. That's how so. My drawing of Tip Top. Like, I wish there's like a better way to hold this. My neighbor's drawing of Tip Top. At least I haven't said any names. Nobody needs to know who. It's not really colored. That's fine. My middle sister's drawing of Tip Top. My eldest sister's drawing of Tip Top. So, it's like that one looks pretty decent compared to my other drawings. I wonder if I traced it or something. My drawing of Crunch, I don't know. My neighbor's version. My middle sister's version. And my oldest sister's version. It kind of looked like I maybe traced my oldest sister's version. I don't know. My drawing of Drumstick. My neighbor's drawing of Drumstick. My middle sister's drawing of Drumstick. Oh, is that the end? My oldest sister's drawing of drumstick. Okay, so we got through that faster than I was thinking. Okay. Anyways, that's that. It's fun though. The Blue's Clues was definitely better, but I was a year older there, I think, so my skills had gotten better. That's okay, we can make fun of it all. The whole book is adorable, isn't it? I like that, you know, we're all different ages, so like you can see like the progression of the oldest one looking best. But that's just my thought. I don't need to turn the light on, but it seemed dark. Anyways, that's that. I hope you guys enjoyed it all. If anyone did not see the Blue's Clues, I don't know, you can watch. If anyone wanted to see the Blue's Clues ones, it's in the video that is what? You can replay it because the video gets saved. I also upload all my videos to YouTube as well, so any past videos that I have are there. I trust you guys can find me. I think it's linked through my pages. It should be. Anyways, that's all for tonight. That's all. And then 5 hours. 5 hours and 20 minutes. That's longer than usual. But anyways, as always, thanks for watching. And take care of yourselves. And I will try to do the same. I don't know why I always put my pinkies up, but I do it. I'm just like... Yeah, that's that. Where's my button? Okay, bye-bye.